Okay. I'm in. We're gonna hit the go live messages. And then. Excellent. Okay. And let me just make sure that I'm streaming in the correct category here, which I believe I am, but every once in a while OBS decides to fuck with it. I'm not entirely clear why. Yes, okay. We're where I want to be. Excellent. As usual, I am in my Discord voice chat. And otherwise, I'm just hanging out here, waiting for Oblivion Remastered to come to Gamepass and then to be downloadable. And then presumably to download, given that it's 120 gigs. And I will be using that to, let's see. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm double feeding into this for some reason. Give me a second. Why? Hold on. What if I delete that? Okay, yeah, we're good. Sorry. If I was coming through doubled there, my bad. And then we can go back to just the main screen here. Now, ostensibly, Oblivion Remastered drops at 11 a.m. I was sort of hoping they would do that thing they do with Game Pass games sometimes, where you can download it, or any game really, if you like pre-order, or if it's coming to Game Pass, you can download it ahead of time. Unfortunately, I have not seen that option here, and we are currently like you can see even all this stuff coming to Game Pass that you can download, just not play. And basically you just wait for the key to be available. Let me double check my game storage here. It shouldn't be any kind of problem, but just storage devices. That's fuller than I wanted. Okay, storage expansion card's fine. What the fuck's on internal storage? Okay, Arc is probably doing the bulk of that, right? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Fucking A. Alright. I had considered playing Arc anyway, but, oh, you know what? Fuck it. I got 15 updates. Let's do that shit, and I can just prioritize Oblivion if it drops. And let's see. Default installation location. I should be able to change. Change installation locations. Storage expansion card. Cool. Then we're good. Got plenty of space. What else on that? Baldur's Gate 3 can probably come off there. Though, honestly, I could stream Baldur's Gate 3 with people, which I wouldn't be opposed to. I may or may not have put like 700 fucking hours in that game in 2 months. I definitely fell into the ADHD hyperfixation hard there. It can be very useful. It can be a superpower. It can be many, many things. But God, can it be debilitating if you get really into something good that it just won't let you go. Alright. So, we continue to wait, quote unquote, patiently, for Oblivion Remastered to drop. I'll start checking again come 11. And for now, I'm just going to sip my coffee and make sure that my mic's still working. And it is. Excellent. For those who are new, my microphone is great. It unfortunately has a bad habit of just disconnecting every once in a while. I've recently seen that I may need a powered USB port to make that work, but also I have no fucking idea. And I've tried so many things. Don't get me wrong, I'd be willing to try that. It wouldn't be my preference, but like, yeah, sure, that's what I gotta do. Uh, but it is frustrating to have bought a very, very nice microphone, and then just simply not be able to use the damn thing. Or I can use it, I just can't make it stop disconnecting on me. Which means whenever I have OBS open, I need to constantly kind of keep an eye on it. Which wouldn't be my preferred way to play games. Uh, or even chat. But I definitely... Oh man, does Luality already have it? Alright, hang on. I'm a big fan of Luality for Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. Um, oh, she's got a countdown going too. Okay. That makes me feel marginally better. Okay. She has 2,000 viewers, which, hey, fair enough. She's prettier than I am, which ain't that hard, but still. She's also a fucking phenomenal Baldur's Gate 3 content creator, as well as several other games. She does a lot of RPGs, but she got a major following from Baldur's Gate 3. And frankly, I'm a fan. I'm mostly subscribed to her YouTube. I don't tend to watch her on Twitch, but I do follow her, so I see when she's live at least. Okay, we've got 2 minutes ostensibly. I'm not enormously confident in that number, but we shall see. Uh, and my text is more visible when I'm on the main screen here, so we're just gonna keep drinking coffee and make sure that my microphone continues to work. Incidentally, when my microphone disconnects, probably not if, but almost certainly when, I will not notice it for about 5 seconds, spot it, and go, God damn it, etc., etc., etc. Plug it back in, and then you'll hear me go, this fucking mic, grumble, grumble, old man, etc. But yeah, I will spot it quickish, and I will do my best to spot stream chat as quickly as possible. I have a problem where my setup is in such a way that like one monitor is above the other one, so I don't have them side by side, so the motion of the chat doesn't register to me visually if I'm not remembering to check it. Okay. Supposedly, it's 11 o'clock. Where my game at? I don't see it. What if I restart? Oh, no, I actually don't want to do that because shit's queued and downloading. I probably also don't need Vermintide on here unless my sister wants to play with me at some point. Good God, she is fucking amazing at that game. I'll, like, I can play on Champion, but I'm not great. Champion being the third of 5 difficulties. She plays on Cataclysm, which is the 5th of 5 difficulties, which I'm like, Jesus. It is really, really impressive to watch, but I am not that talented. I'm sure it's a matter of practice, but God. Cataclysm is brutal in that game. Where is my game? Alright, what does Luality have to say about the game not dropping? Or is it working for her? Because again, prettier than me, which, fair. Oh, son of a bitch.
You hold our future in your hands.
Damn it, Patrick Stewart, why do you talk for people that aren't me?
Take with you my blessings and the hope of the Empire.
Okay. Yeah, but can I download it, please?
Find him and close shut the jaws.
Oh, I see. She's watching the... Sorry, so I'm watching a streamer watch a streamer.
Imagine they turned this stream offline. Is that it?
Here we are, 20 years later.
Okay. Fuck, don't say that shit, Todd. God damn it, Todd.
When you think about the Elder Scrolls, to us it goes beyond game franchise.
Yeah, it's the DNA of Bethesda Game Studios.
Obviously,
okay.
we're
I don't
working
disagree
on
with you, though.
the 6th chapter
Show
here.
a little respect to Morrowind.
But what's great about the Elder Scrolls is being able to look back at all of the chapters. Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall, Arena, and each of them try to define role-playing games and open-world games for their generation.
Fans got so connected with the worlds we've made and these stories we're telling, and it's really amazing.
Oblivion was a real defining moment in the series and for how we make games as a studio.
I'm gonna be a little mad,
when it
incidentally,
comes to
if
a
they're like
remaster,
coming
we
out
want people to feel
in 3 days.
the way they did then, but it's still a game of its time. You want to keep those bones in place. You want some of that old charm.
Coming back to
yeah, okay, Todd, call it charm.
He's telling me what I want to hear.
This visual update is absolutely amazing.
Here.
It's the world I remember, but absolutely amazing.
There's so
we are
much
not
there
doubling up the audio. Chill.
for the Elder Scrolls world, and also this evolution of our games. I think is really, really important for people to take a look back at.
Yeah! God! Why? Okay.
Looking back and seeing everything we've accomplished in the past 20 years.
Okay, I had no intention to watch Luality watch this, but...
Yeah, there are still quite a few people that I've worked with for that long.
Yes,
and it sort of gave me the warm fuzzies.
For the record...
Oh my god, it's been 20 years. I think the thing that gets me the most...
convinced that the absolute funniest thing they can do with the game is put in Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine.
Nostalgia.
What are they doing?
Oblivion.
And then still charge like $5 for the horse armor, because that would be fucking hilarious.
As an individual, as a game developer, it all starts.
I don't even think it took me to release.
Do we?
What is happening?
People loved it. Like
I think we have to wait on their stream.
Such a key moment in our history of making games and the evolution of how we build these worlds, and having players be able to come back and experience that is really amazing. We had that really special moment of coming out into the world for the first time, what that meant to this game.
Yes, I agree, coming out of
Every
the sewer.
time we think about Oblivion, it's, what if we could give that moment to everybody again?
Years ago. For 65
Yes, Patrick Stewart. Talk more. We all appreciate it.
I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all ruler of
I would like to apologize to Luality for just having her audio running in the background.
I've seen the gates of Oblivion.
I'm not
beyond which
figuring out where...
waking eye
Oh,
may see.
God, that looks good. He looks so old. There are so many wrinkles. Oh my god, that's fucking pretty. Come on. Come on.
Whether you're reliving these moments or experiencing them for the first time, the world of Oblivion Remastered immediately looks and feels incredible.
God, come on,
when
please.
When we decided to remaster Oblivion, we were really picky about finding the right partner.
That's
From the very beginning of this project,
do you guys want me to go to the YouTube stream?
We weren't gonna do this.
They're dropping last frames, but they're behind.
Right. Our partners at Virtuous went above and beyond to bring our vision to life. The care Master has been absolutely breathtaking.
Okay, I have a. Oh, my hands are shaking. Oh, my hands are so shaking.
We're going to be able to do it right. Our partners at Virtuous went above and beyond to bring our vision to life.
We didn't lose anything.
The care and love they've poured into the Oblivion Remaster
the
has
frame
been
should stop dropping.
Breathtaking.
Welcome to Paris,
to
and welcome to Virtuous.
Using this background.
Our team here has been hard at work delivering the best remastered Oblivion experience possible.
Fuck, I guess I should just
We've worked with Bethesda Game Studios on other projects in the past, so we know what makes that team and their games special.
Alright.
We wanted to make the remaster more friendly to gamers with modern hardware. This is Oblivion in its
less crashes! More stability!
Okay. Here we are.
That's what I was looking for!
Sorry, reality.
About time someone got here.
And then switch to desktop capture. Pay no attention
Those
to
familiar
all my
with only
OBS
some
shit.
Elder Scrolls lore will now be able to experience the events that set the stage for Skyrim. You embark on an epic journey to stop the Mythic Dawn cult.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
From unleashing the Daedric Prince of Destruction.
Still fuck ugly. I mean, it was.
What was the Oblivion
There's
Crisis?
only so much you can do.
What happened to the previous Emperor of Cyrodiil? Why are there only 8 divines instead of 9? In addition to the core game, the remaster contains all add-ons, including story expansions, Shivering Isles, and Knights of the Nine.
But not
so
the
you get the full experience.
They will be charging
On a personal level, it was really important to me to ensure that we're preserving the magic of the original experience. At the end of the day, we're all fans too.
This is a dream project for me, right? I'm a fan. I have been always a fan.
Well, I played Oblivion for perhaps 10,000 hours.
Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game.
I fucking love
it was
Oblivion.
one of the games that made me want to be a game developer.
The best way to describe it would be to call it a love letter.
I'm a fan of those, as long as you do them right.
You will find your own path, but there will be blood and death before the end.
I do love that they hired Patrick Stewart to die in like 50 minutes. Spoilers, I suppose, for a 20-year-old game.
The technology we used to create the original was cutting edge at the time, but tools have come a long way since then.
That said. Oh, this friggin' looks so good. Oh.
The original Oblivion is still the heart and soul of the remaster.
I gotta do
But we use
college
Unreal
stuff.
Engine 5 to help achieve all our visual goals. We think of the Oblivion game engine as the brain and Unreal 5 as the body. The brain drives all the word logic and gameplay, and the body brings to life the experience that players have loved for almost 20 years.
Okay, yes.
But it's not just about pure fidelity. We knew we had to preserve the distinct style, making it as uniquely Oblivion as
Incidentally,
possible.
the stream title is All Will Be Revealed, which is nice.
Brush opens a portal
could we
into the
hurry that up?
You're stuck here like I am.
I get it.
The Isles, a wonderful place. Good for a visit. Or eternity.
We've leveraged nearly
Who was
every
that
major
voice
feature
actor?
from the latest version of Unreal 5.
He was the same guy who
Our
played
goal was to push the visuals to the next level using the latest technologies. We created brand new, highly detailed
the
character
Argonian
models
looks so good.
and stunning landscapes that use millions of polygons in each asset, allowing us a truly impressive level of detail in the world.
Khajiit.
Every single
I wanted
asset
to
in
say
this
Tabaxi
game
and I
was
knew that was
completely
wrong.
redesigned and handcrafted from scratch. We implemented an advanced real-time lighting system that accurately simulates how light interacts with the environment. This results in more realistic lighting and atmospheric effects.
Oh, was that madness?
While the original game had limited dynamic shadows, now the entire world reacts naturally to light. We used an incredible new lip sync technology that really enhanced performance in our characters.
He left us a warning. Heed it!
And real tools helped us create the base mesh of our characters.
It looks like it's just me.
From there, our artists sculpt each race individually to adapt it to the mesh, allowing us to share the model, rig, and textures. As a result, all races, including Argonians, Orcs, and Khajiits, are built on the same base mesh, making the lip sync system more effective even when the characters have very different facial features.
Welcome to the guild.
We have access to so many modern rendering features. You'll see them in something as simple as running through a forest. Insects flying around, fish swimming in the water, light filtering through the leaves. Thanks to these technological advances, you feel even more immersed in this living, breathing world. You'll really believe you're in Cyrodiil.
I believe you can handle a more complicated assignment. I would like you to retrieve a carved panel
the
from
Dark
the central
Brotherhood
chamber
quest
of
was
the
so
High
much
Thane.
better in Oblivion than it was in Skyrim.
It's not just visuals that we've modernized in the remaster.
By my previous
it's
statement.
gameplay. It's UI and UX. It's audio.
That'd be good, because
we've updated features and systems across the board.
We've changed the approach to leveling, which
I
think will make a lot of people happy.
Watching
It's inspired by the leveling systems of both
Bethesda
Oblivion
stream,
and Skyrim,
where they will
so it's the
hopefully
best of both worlds.
tell us when the game will drop. Do
We were
feel free
able
to join me in the
fully
Discord
recreate
chat.
the character models, creating a physicality that feels more human. You see that in places like combat animations, where there's a lot more separation between the upper
I wanted
and
to
lower
call it a
body.
drider, but I
and
don't
all the
remember what
animations
they're
are more
actually called in
flourished.
game. I know it's not that, because that's
Combat in the original Oblivion didn't have sound effects, visual effects, or hit reactions. Now you'll get blood splatters, sparks, and controller feedback.
And just double checking.
It's a little thing, but little things add up to make the combat more modern and engaging.
I am coming through.
There's a proper third-person perspective now. The original had third-person, but there was no crosshair, and we felt the experience could be modernized. One of our goals was to have a third-person view that compared to Starfield in terms of playability. Now, the third-person perspective has all the same control you get from the first-person view.
More easily. But I had to disconnect that monitor to connect it to the Xbox and the Elgato to capture game footage.
This storage limits meant
we
couldn't have unique voiceovers for all the races. So we've gone back and recorded new lines of dialogue.
Yeah, you could have hired more than 14 voice actors, though.
Now sounds
counterpoint.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
We also made sure to keep in all of the quirkier dialogue.
I really like the way they say hello. Sometimes it's so random, and then they just, hi there.
Hi there.
But it's like so nice and creepy at the same time.
Stop! You violated the law.
Stop! You violated the law.
Stop, criminal scum!
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone! We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. You need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Stop! You violated the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
As games have developed over the past 20 years, players have come to expect a certain suite of tools and controls.
Like sprinting. Sprinting is an interesting one because there was such a big debate internally among our teams. Some of us were absolute purists, but ultimately, we decided it's 2025 and people are going to want to sprint. In fact, all of the character locomotion has been completely redone from scratch. and that has a huge impact from the very beginning of the game.
Every single updated or new feature was implemented with the player in mind. It all comes down to what makes Oblivion, Oblivion. What are those features that just immediately come to mind for players when they think of the game?
The mini-games are the mini-games. Those are so iconic to Oblivion.
That's great! How's it go again?
Like lockpicking. You can put a fresh coat of paint on it, but you can't change it too much because it's part of the core experience.
Whether you're returning to Cyrodiil or you're a newcomer,
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
You will instantly feel at home. It just feels better. We've modernized a lot, but it's still the same incredible adventure and the same carefully handcrafted world.
Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting?
Oblivion is a core part of the story of Bethesda Game Studios. None of what we're surrounded by right now would be here if we hadn't made that game and if it hadn't been the success that it was. The effort that we put into it, the sort of the love that went into it, I think that comes across on the screen.
To have worked on something that people care enough where you're in a position where you can remaster it, it's a privilege.
And now, to help introduce this game to a new generation of players, I feel so lucky.
I really think that people, when they jump back into the remaster, they're going to be shocked at just how good the game looks. The Oblivion gates look absolutely incredible, and I think they're just going to find themselves lost in the world.
Even if it's just the music, for example, just walking around for half an hour in the world, you feel something, and that's precious.
You're going back to a world that you've been to before, but it's better somehow. Like, it's an intangible thing, but it's like, it's new, it's fun, like it's exciting again.
But it's ultimately the same game. There was a lot of respect for what was before, and I think the fans will appreciate that.
From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios
and Virtuous,
we want to thank you for joining us today. Oblivion has a very special place in my heart, and being able to work on this remaster and bring it to a new generation of players has been an incredible experience. We were too excited to get it in your hands and didn't want to just show it off to you and then make you have to wait. The best part of my job is that I get to be the one to announce that the Oblivion Remaster will be available today.
I was born 87 years ago. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come. Looks clear.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Who now will save us from the coming darkness? Die! Here you must find your own path.
Remember the Emperor!
Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Apologies, the mic disconnected. I'm not sure how long that was because I was on the other stream to try and see when it was dropping. Please be on Game Pass. I don't see it. I see it. Coming in? Where Game Pass at? Okay. Where Game Pass? I have the good Game Pass. Please? I mean, I honestly, I would buy it, but it's coming to Game Pass, so, like, that should be a day one thing, right? Okay, a lot of people are saying bought and downloaded. Some people are saying Game Pass the GOAT, which I agree. But also, it presently is not showing up on Game Pass for me. I could download the Patrick Star game.
Wow. What
okay.
did we just witness? The worst kept secret ever? Maybe. Probably. But you just witnessed
Can I
the
not
Elder Scrolls
just
Oblivion Remastered
install
Direct.
it?
That is coming to you today. Maybe even now. I don't know. We'll have to check after this stream. I'm joined by the wonderful, talented, incredible Wes Johnson. You.
Ah, hi.
And Wes, who do you have here with you?
This is Finn.
Install. There we go.
Ah, yes, he knows his name now. Hello there, Finn. How are you? I mean, for the sake of this, we can call him Barbas if you'd like. But he's a sweetie pie, and he wanted to get his time, Mr. DeMille.
That makes sense. I wouldn't. If I had a new puppy, I would totally bring that puppy with me everywhere.
I take him everywhere. You ever heard the Harry Nelson's puppy song?
No.
It's like, I take my puppy everywhere.
Alright, install now.
Well, for you, both of you joining us, either new or from the Direct, we're going to be sharing some gameplay of Wes's old stomping grounds, but newer now with the remastered version.
And so we shall
Wes,
alter
for
our
those
thing
that do not know
to
you,
say,
first shame on you if you
waiting
don't.
patiently
But if
for
you don't,
Oblivion to
why don't you
download.
tell our friends here what roles or role you have done in Oblivion?
In Oblivion, you're going to probably bring some memes back to life.
Can't wait.
So if like you walk out of someplace with a fork, I would be there going, "Hold, criminal scum! Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
It's downloading.
With your blood."
In Game Pass, it took a second. It was initially only available for purchase, but then I reloaded a couple of times and just reload the Game Pass page a couple of times, and honestly, I restarted my console, which didn't fix it, but then shortly after I was able to get it.
And they're saying, what can I do?
Just back out of it and go back into it.
You want a cheese pizza?
Okay, I did
cheese
too.
For everyone.
Hold on. Let me shut the Bethesda stream off.
So I can't call anywhere.
Hold on. Yeah, okay. I'm currently just streaming the fucking download image. Don't. Okay, are you looking it up? Okay, skip the search, just go in and go to recently released. If you go down to Game Pass recently added, I believe you. I'm saying go ahead, restart your console, see if it pops up. That's what I did. It took a minute, but it did pop up after I went in and out of Game Pass a couple of times. I don't know which was more directly related. Sorry, I need to resize this, because I had on the screen waiting patiently-ish for Oblivion Remastered to drop, and now I'm saying to download, but I need to adjust the font size, because download is a longer word than drop, as it turns out. Right. Okay. Were you watching the stream as well? I didn't realize there was a stream. Should be number 1. Should be number 1 and recently added. Back out of Game Pass and go back in. Yeah. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion should be in that position. So back out of Game Pass and go back in. Okay, go to coming to Game Pass down below that. It should be, yeah, I was gonna say, should be right there. Expedition 33 is number 1 for you? Okay. Back out and go back in. I just did that until it showed up. Well, okay, so you're waiting even less patiently-ish than I am. Actually, funny enough, I don't, because this isn't hooked to the thing right now. I'm downloading on Wi-Fi. I just hooked up the Xbox in here today. Yes, I do, somewhere. Let's see. Is there a spare thing on the router? Yeah, there's one more. Let me wire that up. Yep. Look, I've been fighting technology all morning. All right, give me a second. Card? Oh, the Elgato. Yeah. That's what I've been fighting all morning. I got it working, but at the moment, I didn't have time to hook everything else up. There's a slight mess of wires hanging about. All right. Yeah, go for it. I'll be right back. Not that I have to play this right now. I'll get in there and look. Jeremy? I've returned. Okay. It's there now. Good. For purchase. Yep. Okay. I had the exact same thing. Reloaded a few more times, and go to the club. You can go to. And then there's a button to see in Microsoft Store, and I pressed that, and it took me there and said you could install it. Yep, that's the one. Yep, that's the one. Yep. There we go. Probably because there's thousands upon thousands of people trying to do this shit right now. Are you trying to fake us into buying in the sense? I mean, it's probably a process to upload. Yeah. And they're probably doing whatever the fastest process is. Alright, I have a wired connection. Let's see, my queue is 123 gig, and I'm loading currently at 255. I'm loading at 99, but I just plugged the fucker in. Okay, I take it back. I'm loading at 785. Yeah, it's got to shift to your... Yep, it's... we good. Yeah. Well, this will be a while. Fucking... love my internet. Yeah, love yours. Hey, not my fault they don't offer that shit in your area. Oh, they do. Oh, yeah? Yeah, they didn't when I did it. Okay, why haven't you changed over? Huh? Why haven't you changed over? It costs more, it costs like $25 more a month. Okay, that's fair. And this is basically the only time that it matters. Right, and I'm really not unhappy with it. It's, every once in a while, it's just like, oh, I wish I had that. It's like, do I want it for $25 more a month? Yeah, I don't care that much. And I got yours because I just asked for the top. Right. Not realizing the top had changed. Because I probably would have brought yours in at the lower level, at the level I'm at, if I'd realized that, but I didn't go back and change it, so... Which I'm sure you appreciate. Oh, enormously. Especially now that it's rolled in with the rent. You're not wrong. That does not hurt. Yeah. If I scroll down one, does that... Okay, so I can go back to playing Shadows and, check this and... You certainly can. I'm already at 20 gigs, so I'm happy. We're flying. If you want to see it before you finish downloading, watch my stream. I don't know. Well, let me know when you're going live. I am live. Oh, okay. I've been live for 44 minutes. How long have you been downloading? Oh, I don't know, like 10-ish. Yeah, but it was at 100, and now it's at 775. Well, right, but I'm saying I need to go to the bathroom, so I could go to the bathroom. Oh, yeah, you got time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have another 100 gigs to download. I don't care how fucking fast it's going. You can pee before I'm done. Right. Okay. But what time is it saying your load time is? It claims it completes in about an hour and 2 minutes, but the speed at which it's going suggests that is not the case. It should be updating that. Yeah, it's going. It's just, because mine's 7 gigs in, and it's showing 52 minutes at 290. Yep, no doubt. Okay. So, for the moment, I'm just seeing if anyone wants to chat while it's downloading. But yeah, if you want to go ahead and hit the head, you can hop back into my, Yeah, I'll do that, just for grins. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna sign off then while I go. Yep, bye. Bye. Alright. We have mic audio. We have downloading game. That could be a better spot on the screen. Hold on. That's better. Okay. Okay. I could put that in a box. I don't know that it's necessary. For those who are joining, please feel free to hop into the Discord chat, or just lurk. That said, lurking will only get you the progress bar, because otherwise I'm just yapping with myself. Which I can do. The ADHD helps, but I'm definitely looking at pretty high download speeds here, so I should be in-game before too long. I will do my best once I'm in-game to keep up with stream chat. I will warn you, I'm on a 2-monitor setup, and one is higher than the other, so I do occasionally miss chats unless I'm like trying to swap back and forth pretty consistently. That said, I'm hoping, game's brand new, hoping that people are interested in hopping in and talking, just seeing it. I mean, I'm sure some people want to just lurk and see the gameplay, which I can do. I'm debating. I might go Dex build, might go Mage build. I will be interested to see what they've done with the leveling system, because I didn't like it in the original Oblivion. But also, if they've updated it a little bit, it could be fine. The only problem with it was that it only took into account what skills you had leveled, both the ones that actually leveled you and the other skills in between levels, which was kind of a problem as far as the overall difficulty curve. I am hoping that they've updated the fucking bow mechanics, because I played a stealth archer in Oblivion before it was cool in Skyrim, which it worked. It was successful, but also because the original leveling system was based on how many arrows impacted enemies as opposed to the amount of damage done, like it is in Skyrim, I ended that, like, very high-level playthrough at, like, 45 archery or something. Because I was killing things very effectively, but that meant fewer impacts on target, which meant less leveling of my marksman skill. I may do stealth archer things. I'm more inclined to do knifey stabby rogue things or mage things, or I could go a Gish build. Hell, I could do sword and board. The possibilities are, well, not as limitless as D&D, but, like, pretty open. I am looking forward to going and being the hero of Kvatch again. That was cool. I'm down with that, actually. Like, in some of my later playthroughs of Oblivion, I just didn't do that quest for a significant amount of time, because it allowed you to explore the overworld without Oblivion Gate spawning, but I'd actually like to go back and do the original experience a little more. So I will probably go straight into the Kvatch quest line, possibly even going and finding Martin and heading up to Bravo, but we'll see what that looks like. I will say, watching the Bethesda stream, the new UI looks very, very good. And God, the updated textures on all the monsters are very impressive. Patrick Stewart still sounds like Patrick Stewart, so, 10 out of 10. I did think it was funny. We heard Patrick Stewart and we heard Terrence Stamp, who are the Emperor and the leader of the Mehrunes Dagon Mythic Dawn cult, respectively. We did not hear Sean Bean at all, which is interesting to me. Which may be them, not showing off who that is for the new audience. Because you figure it out a little bit in, but it's not quite as... Okay, why am I down to 205 megabytes per second? Hell, hold on. I should have a wired connection. What are we doing? ¿Por qué será? Почему? Что вы делаете? System... General... Network settings. There we are. Jesus. Wired. Okay, well, shit. The cable had come loose, I could fix that. But, it seems that everybody downloading this game at the same time may be slowing speeds a bit. That could be worse. We could be doing this in 1990s internet. For those of you who weren't around at the time, when you loaded a picture on 90s internet, just an image, still image, think, you know, anybody's selfie off of Facebook, but we didn't do selfies at the time, you'd click on it, and it would go into the page, and instead of loading the image before it showed it to you, it would load the image top to bottom. Which was hellish, honestly. It was so slow. I mean, it was cool at the time, because we didn't know any better, but, like, you could not pay me to go back. I think the only thing at the time that was arguably a little better were chat rooms, but Reddit communities mostly fill that role these days. And also, there's, you know, not all of the predation of minors that went on with those. So, you know, my grandparents sent and disconnect number 2. For those coming into the stream, that will certainly happen again. I have tried many things to fix it. The only thing that I've found online that I haven't tried is getting an actual powered USB multi-connect, because supposedly 15 watts of power will make that work. But, instead of 7.5 watts on the USB-C cord. But that's the only thing I haven't done. So, my grandparents are lovely. Yeah, no, thanks, Dad. Appreciate it. Yeah, it slowed the fuck down, and I'm not sure why. I double-checked, and I'm still wired. I suspect that it's everyone trying to download at once, but yeah, I'm supposedly gonna be done in an hour and 59 minutes, which is slower than it was claiming prior. Be real cool if it went back up to light speed. Okay, it's going up. Not... Nope, it went back down. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what hit the fucking EMP. Oh my god. Down to 2. Help. Okay. Yeah, so it is possible then that you will get to play before I do. I will say, the Bethesda stream looked fucking amazing. Some of the textures on a bunch of the Daedra, very impressive. I'm debating whether I go sneaky fuck, sword and board, or mage. because I get the impression from what they were saying that the spellcrafting system is still in the game, which does make mage immediately breakable, assuming the leveling still works the same way. Though if they've altered it to a damage rather than an impact thing, it will not be nearly as broken. Because I was just talking about my first run through Oblivion was as a stealth archer, and I finished my, like, high-level game at only, like, 45 archery, because it counted impacts on enemy targets for archery leveling rather than damage. So the fact that I was so effective meant I didn't actually usually shoot things more than once, maybe twice. So I'm hoping they've updated that to be more in line with the Skyrim thing, where you leveled archery via damage, so if you were doing stealth things, you leveled faster. We shall see, because they talked a lot about, keeping the original... Oh, I don't know if you caught in the... we were talking about this earlier. I don't know if you caught in the stream that they did keep the lockpicking system, so I am rushing to level 10 to go get the skeleton key. But, other than that... Oh, and Fingleam, obviously. I need to go get Fingleam. I will be interested to see what the Detect Life spell looks like in Unreal Engine 5. Because I remember it being kind of disruptive to gameplay when you were wearing something with Detect Life, and everybody was walking around as a purple glow. But I don't know whether they'll have just made it a bit more subtle, or if it'll still be kind of blinding to talk to anyone with that active. Wonder how many connections their servers are running right now. I assume a fucking shitload. Over 250,000 people watching just the few streams on YouTube. Right, and that doesn't count the people that were on Twitch. Hello. Welcome into the chat, first time chatter. I saw that you followed a little while ago. I appreciate you coming in. We are waiting patiently-ish for Oblivion Remastered to download. I was running along at like 800, but for some reason my wired connection now has me down at like 100. I suspect it's a server issue on their end, but it is distinctly slower than it was running. But yeah, there's definitely a whole lot of people that were waiting for this, so I'm sure that that's slowing down the downloads. I will be interested to see... It looks like the Grey Cowl questline is the same. It looks like the Dark Brotherhood stuff is the same. I get the impression that they've added some of the kill animations, like from Skyrim. Because there definitely were some there with the assassination of the Emperor that they showed, but that could just be the animations for that scene. But I would be a little surprised, given that they added sprint into the game, if they didn't add some kill animations. The UI in general looked vastly improved, much cleaner with the responses, though I don't totally love that, but it's not bad either. It looked a little too Starfield, and I would have preferred something more approximating Skyrim, but it's also possible that you can just set them back to the original in the game settings. And then, let's see, what else did I see in there? The Daedroths looked incredible. The Spriggans looked amazing. Some of the stuff that they showed in the Mages College looked great. I will... Let's see. Oh, that's right. Fighters Guild is in this game. I'm hoping I don't get the glitch that I got in original Oblivion that broke the entire quest line because I picked up a ring before someone asked me to, and then I couldn't, like, put it down and pick it back up. It just broke the whole quest line. So I had to make a second character to get the, like, 3 achievements I was missing because of that. Oh, you don't actually play these kind of games? Okay. Well, you're welcome to watch. You're welcome to hop into the Discord and we can chat. You're welcome to just enjoy. I will say if you've got something like Game Pass, checking it out may be worth it. Oblivion was a seminal title in the RPG sphere. So playing the remaster could be sort of an interesting look back. I will say, if you're going to hop into the Elder Scrolls series at any point, I would start with Oblivion, because Morrowind is... Oh, I appreciate that. Because Morrowind is a little old even for me at this point. That was 2002, and then Oblivion was 2006. Oblivion, I can go back to the original, but Morrowind is kind of beyond that, partially because when they were designing Morrowind, they had... Oh, dear, okay. My Xbox is falling asleep because nothing's happening. But yeah, Morrowind operated under the D&D open game license and was heavily based in 3rd edition D&D. So there was a lot more random chance, like when you stabbed forward, it was a chance whether or not you would hit based on your level, which it turned me off immediately. And I really would love to play through, I think the mod's called Skywind, which is Morrowind in the Skyrim engine, because I've heard phenomenal things about the game. I just can't quite go back that far in gaming history. I had the same problem with System Shock 2, because I played the System Shock remake and loved it. But it came out 30 years after the original. So System Shock 1 was way too old, but I'd heard really good things about System Shock 2, so I tried it out. And, like, even WASD, W and S were forward and backward, like you would think, but A and D were turn right and left, which was just so jarring. Like, fortunately, you could rebind it, but... I pretty quickly fell off that game, and at some point, honestly, I should just watch someone play through it, because I've heard very good things, but I just couldn't quite bring myself to play it. I've found that my cutoff for games that I can still play sort of depends on A, when I played them, B, how simple the original was. So something like Doom 1993 I can go back and play, because it's not difficult to play. It's a very straightforward game. I've played Quake 1 Remaster. I mean, I played a little original Quake, but not much. But I can play those. It's just some of the more complex CRPGs that came out in the late 90s, early 2000s, that the UI is just fucking terrible, and you basically need a whole NASA setup to run the damn thing. And there's absolutely no shot you can do it on controller, which is my general preferred way to play games. But once you hit, like, 2005, 2006, I can play most anything that was in the AAA sphere at the time. Some of the AA games are a little hard to go back to, like the Stalker series is, like, good. You can see what was good and what people liked about it, but it's also pretty simple and a little repetitive as first-person shooters go. I still enjoyed my time with it. I just found, and that was 2007, just for reference. But something like Mass Effect 1, which was 2006, I think, I can go back and play. Oblivion, I can go back and play, also 2006. I can still go back and play something like Return to Castle Wolfenstein, but I think that has to do with when I first played it, which was when I was much younger. So that's still fun. Stream just disconnected? Okay. Yeah, no worries. If you refresh, it should come back in. Oh yeah, I was talking about Stalker 1 and 2 I've played some of, but Stalker, the newest one that's on Game Pass, I have not. I would like to. It's on my to-do list, but especially now that I'm streaming stuff, I'm trying to make the time to stream stuff on when I'm trying it out. But also, I only set up the Xbox in here today, and my computer absolutely could not have run the new Stalker. I do need to play it in the original Ukrainian, because I speak some Russian, and would like to improve on those skills, so I'll probably play it in Ukrainian with English subtitles. Which, yes, Ukrainian is technically a different language from Russian, but the number of shared words and verbiage is significant. It's not unlike Spanish and Italian, where the words are the same, they're just pronounced differently. But yeah, I would definitely like to play Stalker 2 on stream. This I'm just doing because I love Oblivion, and they were kind of stealth dropping it here. So the ability to hop right in on day one seemed fun. Thought it's a light game. Sorry, would light in what sense? It's possible that we're talking about different Stalker games, if that's what you mean. The original 3 Stalker games were developed by a Ukrainian developer, as was Stalker 2. And they're set in the Chernobyl exclusion zone, and it's full of anomalies, bandits, multiple factions fighting over the territory, scientists. It's a whole sort of what-if scenario with the Chernobyl incident. And they're very well done. Had a good time with the original ones, but I definitely want to check out the new one. I would also like if my internet would speed up, because I'm on a wired connection and it was going at 800. Ugh. It hurts. I know it's their servers, because everybody's downloading this game right now, but ugh. Oh, Stalker 2 in general? Okay. It's... Yeah, it's Ukrainian developed. It's, same deal, set in the Chernobyl exclusion zone. I believe years after the first games. And then it's kind of a survival FPS, sorta, kinda. It's definitely more brutal than a lot of FPS games, which will pretend that stealth is something you can just kind of do out in the light. And Stalker 2 says, or Stalker, the series says, no. If it's daytime and you're within 100 yards, yeah, they can see you. Oh, it said my computer can't take it? Oh, it is a laptop that I'm running on. Which could maybe do stuff with it, but I suspect I would have to run it on settings that I wouldn't enjoy as much as just putting it on the Xbox and playing in 1080. So, I mean, put it this way. I've been playing Slay the Spire, which is a deck-building card game, on stream, because I'm 100% confident my PC can handle it. I've played some Skyrim, which was 2011, so I knew my PC could handle it. I'm trying to think what the newest thing I've got is. Let's see. What's the newest game I was considering playing? God, it might be Skyrim. Oh no, Civ 5 came out after Skyrim, which I was considering but have not played, and then Stardew Valley was like 2016, but it's also Stardew Valley, like... Okay, no, XCOM 2 was the newest game. When did that come out? Now I'm curious. Store page? Probably tells me. 2018. Okay, yeah, I'm confident that I can run that. But Stalker 2 just came out within the last year or two, and I bought a laptop without being enormously concerned about its gaming potential. I was like, as long as I can run some older stuff, I'm good, and that was before I planned to start streaming. But also, I realized I could just bring the Xbox in here and hook it up, and then I realized I needed an Elgato capture card, or any capture card, but I bought an Elgato, and it showed up this morning. Oh, if the stream had stopped lagging, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that's not me, but yeah, it's definitely, Wait a minute, it's Tuesday. That could actually be an issue on Twitch's end. Is that... Wait, is Tuesday the day that Steam fucks up or Twitch fucks up? I think it's the day Steam fucks up. Because they do maintenance on it. But I know a lot of streamers are twitchy about Tuesdays, no pun intended, just because of that. Microsoft Update Day? Okay, cool. Yeah, I know that a lot of companies will do updates on Tuesday, because it means not bringing everyone into the office and having their hair on fire when it breaks on Monday, like right as they get back off the weekend, but it gives them until Friday to fix it when something does inevitably go wrong. I know that it is like the cardinal sin of the tech world to push an update on a Friday. But yeah, I've been having a good time with Slay the Spire lately. PC just processed an update. I'm sure I've got one too. Let's see. Actually, I'm not seeing one. Yeah. Probably it'll pop up later today. I just, Ooh, I wonder if I could get Sil, or you, Dad, to hop in with me in Remnant 2. Because I've played Remnant 2, but I haven't played any of the DLCs. Like, I beat the game once, but haven't gone and farmed all the equipment and stuff. Sil has said she doesn't necessarily want to game with me as much on stream, which, fair enough. But basically, Dad, if I can get Discord working for you, I would love to do game things with you on stream, because then we could talk to each other and everyone could hear it. Because otherwise, you just call on the phone and nobody hears it over the mic, which is less helpful. Hey, why not do something while it downloads? I'm yapping. I don't know if you checked underneath my stream there. It does say yapper. I could in fact do something, play a game, but if I do that on the Xbox, it will actually, you know what? I can do shit on the PC while the Xbox downloads stuff. Theoretically. Actually, no, I can't, because I need to keep an eye on OBS in case the mic disconnects. Awesome. Yeah, apparently it is a big ask, Dad. I don't know what is wrong with your Discord. I will try and get it fixed the next time I'm over there. Which honestly could be sometime this week. By the way, yeah, they definitely hate you specifically. It is a massive conspiracy to keep you specifically from getting into any fun channels in Discord. But do you have any interest in going back to Rise Rendezvous this Thursday to see the guy who won season 24 of The Voice? I wasn't planning on it, but I was like, I'm not streaming that night, so I might. The guy's pretty impressive. I saw his blind audition and then recognized his face. If you or Mom wanted to do it, I'd be willing to go back out with you. I probably wasn't going to go on my own, but I don't tend to do much live music stuff, and it was a good time with Jason Charles Miller, so... I definitely wouldn't mind doing a bit more of that. Granted, you may want to look into his stuff. I think he's a bit more country than you tend to prefer. Yes, yapping. Much yapping. That's the whole ADH discussions thing. I am very good at talking. It's more fun with chat, but I can, in fact, just sit here and talk for hours on end, should I need to. Your late nights are getting fewer? That's fair. Hey, I just turned 30, so basically I'm falling apart. Surely you're fine. Just a question of how long till any music that isn't something you're used to, you start calling noise like your father did. It's just noise. I learned very early to keep headphones in with my iPod if I was going to be playing any music around him, because with the hearing aids, it was definitely just noise to him. He thought that when he was young? Okay, fair enough. Man was a Baptist preacher. He did have kind of a particular taste in music. There was classical, there was gospel, and then there was noise. To be fair, your mother had a relatively similar taste in music. She enjoyed some classical, but was unwilling to fight technology to actually play it. I remember you offered her an iPod, and she was just like, nah, I'm not going to deal with that. Which was kind of her approach to laptops, too. She was like, yeah, this was good enough. Okay, I am back up to 652, which is nice. Definitely, tried to use your old iPhone, but all it would play was Meatloaf. That's right. Your very Baptist mother could only get Bat Out of Hell to play. That was really fucking funny, honestly. I mean, says the atheist, but it was very funny. I definitely enjoyed that. I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been Lonely Island. But yeah, definitely not her taste. Oh, that's cool. So my download speed has disappeared. Completes in 29 minutes and 50 seconds, but it's not actually downloading. That's cool. Felt bad, set up the playlist. All she had to do was play it, somehow it went awry every time. Was Bat Outta Hell just the first song alphabetically? Was it just defaulting to that? Okay, weird. Apparently, Steve Jobs was just a Meatloaf fan. Gonna have to leave for now because of the internet. Would have stayed longer. Have an exam tomorrow. Be back in the next stream. Hey, sounds good. Hope that your day goes better. Best of luck on the exam. And yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow night at 5:30. So, have a good one. Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't even like a iPod Shuffle. Like, that was one where you could select the music, I think. What was the... Yeah, it was the Shuffle that was like the randomized one. I had one of those at one point. Listened to it while mowing the lawn, which was definitely not good for my hearing. Because I had to turn it loud enough that was not healthy. You were cheap in what sense? Because the Shuffle was the cheap one, but I also wound up with an iPod Nano at some point, which you gave me, so... I never had the fat one that had like a whole bunch of storage space, but... Oh, purchase the lesser machines? Yeah. That's true, that was later. I got that in like middle school until it got stolen. And then I eventually wound up with... I don't remember what it was called. iPod Touch? Yeah, it was an iPod Touch eventually. That would have been post... That would have been in high school at some point. And then I still had a slide phone until 2020 when y'all were like, hey, congrats on graduating with your associate's degree. Welcome to the future. Have a phone. Have a smartphone. Which I appreciate, because I'm now over a 4-year streak on Duolingo, which I couldn't have done without that. It hurt to watch me on that phone. I mean, fair. I just didn't care. It did what I needed it to do. It was very funny that people would try and text me emojis and I would just get little squares. Because I was, behind the curve on that one. By a little bit. What was the first iPhone? 2007? I was 13 years before I got a smartphone. Oh god, we're back up to 800. Life is good. First one was the iPhone 4. Mine's, I think, a 6SE. So it works great. Yeah, the only reason I know that is because I bought the battery case for it and I had to figure out what size it was. Oh, how'd you do on connections today? Because I did, let's see. I think I went clean. I gotta double check. But, oh, I haven't done it yet? Okay. Yeah, 4 groups, no mistakes for me. And then Strands was relatively quick. The mini was very slow because I was falling asleep and I accidentally typed one letter in the wrong spot, so I kept trying to complete the puzzle. Yesterday was 2 bad guesses. I think I had 2 bad guesses yesterday. I don't know if you can look back on it. Oh, were you also having the problem where, Okay, I need to be subscribed to... Oh, no, I can see it. Yeah, 4 groups, 2 mistakes yesterday. And then I failed Sunday. I am deeply looking forward to the nostalgia hitting me square in the face when I play this game. Because I was 16 the first time I played it, and I am 30 now. So... Ow. Just bumped my desk. Gonna regret putting that foot up in a minute. Okay. I'm just curious. Hey, downloaded. Finishing things up. Can we finish them quickly? Sunday you got clean, well done. Okay, that seems more correct, because I was looking at Oblivion, but it doesn't update in OBS from when you originally put in your category. And I was seeing that there were 4,000 people watching, and I was like, that can't be still correct. So it's now 415,000. I'm like, yeah, that seems more accurate. Oh no, we're doing the finishing things up thing, where it's at 0.8% and gives me no further information. This is my favorite waiting game. It's okay, I'm waiting patiently-ish. Okay, I'm getting less patient. Let's be honest. I want to see Patrick Stewart. Also, oh my god, the graphics on Emperor Uriel Septim were terribly impressive. Your load's at 70 gigs? Okay, so you're more than halfway there. I don't know what my slowdown was, but it definitely picked back up. Oh, okay, I just went to finishing things up 100%. I'm in. I'm in. Alright, we're going to turn the brightness up a bit. Oh, that's nice. You can adjust the text size for yours. Audio output. Stereo's fine. Master volume should be fine. Just because you've got my stream open, how is the game volume? Is it like super loud or is it pretty reasonable? Okay, awesome. Good for you? Okay, cool. Vibration on, vibration strength medium. We don't need to kill the controller immediately. We have novice, apprentice, adept, expert, master. You know, I'm not a hardcore capital G gamer for several reasons, but I think apprentice is fine. Oh, it's pretty. Go on. Virtus. Oh, it's pretty. Press any button to start. EULA, awesome. My favorite part of starting any game. I love agreeing to things that the Supreme Court has already stated are not binding. Available now, deluxe upgrade. Okay, fine. What's the deluxe upgrade? Selected product is no longer available. They want to sell something to me, but it ain't there. Let's... Autosave during loading screens, do that. Autosave on fast travel, yes. Save on rest, save on wait, yes. All of those. Invert Y-axis. Blood splatter on. Low health vignette visibility, sure, that's fine. Little camera motion is fine. May turn it down if it's egregious. Yeah, sell my soul to Oblivion. Yeah, I mean, it seems thematic, if nothing else. Audio output is fine at the moment. Performance or quality, we're going performance, because I'm playing in 1080p anyway. Brightness intensity, FOV first person, third person. Okay, wow. Motion blur off, screen space reflections? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna leave it alone. Text language, English, please, because... Nah, I can't even play in Russian. No fun at all. Okay. Oh, right. Jump is the Y button. That's gonna fuck with me. Hold on, what does the X button do? X to sheath. You know, we can make Y sheath. X interact and A jump. Wow. Okay. That should be fine. Apply changes. New game. Yes. Keeping yours the same. More like shadows. That's fair.
For 65 years,
Patrick Stewart looks so good.
Emperor.
More hair than usual, though.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Oh, it's so pretty. The Daedroths and the Dremora look amazing. look, it's the Imperial Prison. Actually, that might be the Mage's College. No, it's the prison. I know, because we're here. Okay. Let's make a new character, select a race, and then have our cellmate, or the guy in the cell across from us, do a racism at us. Okay, so we have Argonians. Well suited for... Oh, hell. I apologize. My mechanic is calling me, and I need to talk to him. Hello? How's it going? That's some wild shit. Evidently, at some point, someone tried to replace the timing belt in that vehicle, prior to my owning it, and used a nail instead of the pin, and that was still inside the timing belt cover, and had I gone too fast or gone over a hill too fast, that had the potential to jump up into the timing belt and seize the whole fucking engine, or, you know, tear it apart. So, really glad that I don't have a lead foot, I suppose? I wish I could make the hair a little darker here, but other than that, I think it looks good. I know the elf with a beard is, you know, very not Tolkien, but I think we roll with it. I do not have a lead foot. It's like osmium at worst. Oh, character name. This is the part of any game creation that I just... Sure. Why not? Command simple creatures resistant to diseases, nimble and quick, improved endurance. Cool. We continue. I'm gonna try doing some archery things. I don't know if that'll be where this run goes overall. Oh, hey.
Hey.
You gonna do a racism to me?
You're a little far from the forest,
Yeah,
huh?
there it is.
Looks like your days of woodland frolicking have come to a tragic end.
Okay, I like the surround
To a rat-infested hole like this.
that interactable objects have. That's cool.
Those walls must feel like they're
It's got weight and gold like the original.
Pretty soon you'll go mad, and the gods will cut your throat just to stop the ranting. That's right. You're going to die in here.
Is that okay?
Die. Hey, you hear that? The gods are coming.
Okay.
For you.
Okay, beat a crouch? No, that's gonna fuck with me. Controls. Yeah, so sneak is gonna be crouch. B can be change view. That's fine.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead.
Okay, yeah.
We don't know that, sire.
Wasn't there money on the skeleton? No, I don't think so. It has weight but not cost.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open.
You'll be okay, Boris.
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill
Your charge
you
will
if you get in
not
our
be.
way.
Oh, they do lock you in place for this.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good.
Not
Let's
shocking.
go. We're not out of this yet.
You.
God, the armor looks good.
I've seen you.
God, Patrick Stewart looks good.
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I'm glad that nobody will remember the cannibalism.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
The fur on the coat looks so good.
Moving.
How's your download
Better not
coming
close
along?
this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Noted.
Just stay out of our way.
All right. Always check your corners. 80 gigs, it slowed down. Oh, yeah.
Close up left.
Ah,
Protect
Jesus.
the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
I'd be happy to.
You don't want to do that again.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno.
I can't
She's
search.
dead. Sorry, sire.
Aha, I can search. 3 pounds, 0 gold. That's extraordinarily unhelpful. I will take the potion, though. That is lightweight and worth money.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Interesting.
They won't be the first to underestimate
The symbol does not seem necessarily to correlate with
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay
Hey,
here.
I'm really sorry, Captain.
Don't
I
try
need
to follow us.
the Akabiri katana and the short sword. I'll take the torch. Doesn't weigh anything. That's fine. Oh, right. That's weight in this. And then let's equip some shit. Akabiri katana. Great. Mic disconnected again. Alright. Rats. Rat. Alright. Rat meat. Oh, is that now chemical ingredient? Yeah, sure. I don't think that was the case in the first one, but it might have been. It probably was. Been a long time since I played. Yeah, the rats look amazing. The lighting effects look incredible. As I recall, there's a shield, a bow, bunch of arrows, which I didn't look, but I bet those weigh something, which is terrible, but you know, will live. Lockpicks, weak potion of healing, very nice. Yeah, no, sadly, I still remember how to do this. Gold, sapphire, hell yeah. Oh, okay, right on D-pad to equip stuff. We are going to try to do stealth archer things. Oh, okay. Okay, the, stealth system appears more Skyrim-like in that the eye opens. Dead goblin. Oh, chameleon spell scroll. I was trying to figure out why the goblin had a chameleon in its pocket. That seemed weird. Flashbolt, iron key. I would actually prefer to pick the lock if I'm allowed to. Yes. Okay, I actually want to go back, because I remember there being other stuff in there, but... Yeah, I don't know if you caught in the stream, they also added... They also added a sprint button in this game, which should be a significant improvement. Oh, you know what I haven't equipped is clothes. I should do that. Boots, caress. I don't need the shield. Okay, I can unequip the wrist irons, which is amusing. I would think that would actually be a lockpick check, but sure. And as I recall, this was put here to practice. Yep. Anything else here? This skeleton is remarkably intact for having absolutely no ligaments. Usually they just kind of fall in separate directions once those go away. Well, I'm playing the Elven Commando. I assume you'll be playing the Orcish Sardaukar. Or will you be playing the Orcish Commando? Iron arrows, lockpick, spare bow, heavy armor. It's all junk, but I can sell it. Where is my capacity? Okay, I'm at 132 to 150. I'm gonna drop that stuff before we leave. Right, because you had the base 150, which is part of why there's that cruel joke with the stealth archer all the way. Yeah, kind of figured. I'm just going back because that was my first run of Oblivion, was a stealth archer run, and it feels appropriate to do that for the remaster. I'm a god of stealth. Yeah, so far I'm pretty impressed with this, so it is entirely possible that I'll be playing it more than once. Whether I'll do that on stream, I don't know, but definitely. I hear another rat. It sees me! Doesn't matter. Oh, shit. Relax. That was almost cool. Rat. They got me with the chest and the light. Because it's been a long time since I've played this particularly completely unmodded. 94 gigs, nice, you're getting there. Alright. What do we got in here? More rats. Undershot. Undershot. Relax. Damn it. Oh, right, the fucking drop on the arrows. Right. That's... I'm gonna take some readjusting, too. Yes, bitch. Okay, it's less bad than it was in the original game. Hey, marksman increased to 16. And it looks like, if I'm right, that all the skills will level you then. Unlike the original, where you had to pick the skills that would level you. Which is my preference. I think Skyrim was a better system for that, so... I was kind of hoping they had implemented that. Because it means you don't lock yourself into a playstyle immediately, and you can kind of mess with the game as you go. Rusty iron helmet, rusty iron shield, shit's all really heavy. Lettuce, I'll pass. Why does no one want to buy the bones? Clearly they don't know the same people I do. Warhammer, yeah, we're gonna pass on that, because I am an elf, and not enormous. I will be interested to see, because I remember playing Bosmer in the original one. There was a height difference in all the races, and it looks like they may have standardized that out, but I don't know. They did mention it being more like Skyrim. I mean, look, it's one of the most successful games of all time, and beloved for a reason. Also, gaming is an iterative art form, and so refusing to do progress for the purpose of quote-unquote respect to the original is just foolish. Especially because the original is still there. It's right there on Gamepass. You can play it as it originally was. This is an update for a reason. Now, I would be a fan of if they, you know, had made all the settings available to toggle back to the original, but I understand that that's a lot of work, so I have no objection to them just going, yeah, Skyrim worked. Ale. Not sure that's worth money. Oh, shit. Yeah, the fact that it lights up when you hover over it is actually an improvement even on Skyrim, which didn't do that. I didn't double check. Are the arrows, they have weight? Yeah, they do. Okay. Oh my god, I look so good. The graphics are so good. I also don't have pants. We'll get there. I haven't double-checked. I assume the sprint is just clicking the left stick. But it was left bumper on Skyrim, so I have no idea. Ooh, mushrooms. Okay, there's a lot of light there. God, the fire looks fucking great. Oh my god. More lockpicks and a spoon. Chest, potions of healing and sorcery. Okay, I will say, I don't love that while in the menu for the chest, I don't see what my current weight is at. Because I think that was the case in the original, though I could be wrong. Okay, we got shit hanging down. Are those were the goblin noisemakers, I think. Yes. I don't remember how good alchemy was in Oblivion. It was the way to break Morrowind, but I don't know... Like, originally spellcrafting was the way that you broke Oblivion, but I don't know what the best way to break this will be, except that if they based it on Skyrim, probably stealth archery is the answer. Okay. Oh, sneak increased to 17. Got it. Got it. Small crate, folded cloth, barrel with cheese for everyone. But, I'll pass, probably. Oh! Is the cheese? Is the cheese an alchemy ingredient? Or does food have 4 effects? Because the rat meat might just be food, then. This is the stealth wall. Oh, yeah, the stealth wall where you could, like, just do this and set it to auto-walk forward for, like, 4 fucking hours to get to stealth 100 before leaving the first cave. Amusing as that would be, I'm probably not going to do that. Food has different effects? Okay. Then, yeah, it's probably just food. But yeah, I think the actual stealth wall was right here. But I think, at least for the purpose of the stream, we're just gonna, you know, play the game instead of chilling for 4 hours to up stealth. Well, the goblin screams are new. Novice mortar and pestle. Nice. Excellent. I'm over-encumbered, but I can move, unlike the original Oblivion. Very nice. It just means drop the rusty cuirass, because... Oh, and there's drop and drop stack. That's awesome. Yeah, I can drop that too. I'm gonna pick up enough shit by the end of this. Okay. Couple of lockpicks, roasted rat. Oh my god. Okay. Who made the animation of turning the spit to open the rat? What? Who got paid to do that? Okay. You know what? That's fucking funny, honestly. Yeah. And I'm currently only sneak attacking for double damage. That will eventually get higher. Fuck. Had to fail at some point. Again, we are rushing to level 10 to go get the fucking skeleton key because they brought back this lockpick system. Oh, shit. Wow. I will talk to Mom after stream. Sorry, you mentioned he had gone into hospice last night, but I didn't realize it was like... Because hospice is like last 6 months of care, not like usually a day. Well, thank you for letting me know. Aha! Tripwire. X to activate, that swings this fucker down. Oh, 3 of them. Okay, noted. I actually want to look at the art on that. Yeah, it's true. Though she had COVID. That was a fairly acute thing. God, the art is gorgeous on those. Don't need the rib cage. Though honestly, to be fair, Rick might have had COVID. Not as far as I know. He was old and fat, and there are a lot of old people and a lot of fat people, not a lot of old fat people. That does tend to come with complications of its own. Okay, to be honest, I'm better at the lockpicking minigame than I remember being. Oh, cancer. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know he had been diagnosed. Did I forget that, or was that a recent-ish thing? Oh, I remember this. Oh, at Thanksgiving? Okay, so relatively recent. I don't think I talked to him at Thanksgiving, so... yeah, I'll take the iron short sword. And is that a rusty iron bow? Sadly, yes, but also... it's worth actually less than 10 gold, but... Ow. Yeah, I figured I wasn't going to get away from those without hurting myself at least a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's got the dynamic meters at the bottom, which is good. Very Skyrim. Iron arrows, lockpick. Security, right, that's what the lockpick skill was called. I forgot that it was not lockpicking in this. I remember there being a shaman in this room, which I would prefer to kill oh, shit. Ouch. Sorry, man. Okay. Remember there being one down in the pit and one off to the left as well. The shaman I remember being, like, inconveniently placed. Okay. I also remember the shaman's staff blasting lightning. I think it's just the rats in the cage that spotted me, which is fine. There's the shaman, I think. Excellent. Was the shaman in the pit? I mean, I'll double check, but... Marksman to 17. Okay. The fact that my marksman is increasing that quickly suggests to me that it is the Skyrim system, where it's damage-based rather than impact-based, which is good. I kind of figured they would do that, but I was a little concerned they would, quote-unquote, out of respect for the original, not do that. That looks shaman-y. But he doesn't have the... I remember one of them having a staff. There's something with the pickup is weird. And I can't quite describe it. Let me... pretty sure... Alchemy... Oh, no! Rat meat is under alchemy. As is ale. That's interesting. Okay. Drain intelligence and willpower on self. Restore fatigue on self. Okay, yeah, fair. I think it's interesting that that drains willpower. Yeah, fair enough. Lower inhibition on self. Honestly, the shaman could be right there? I think that was him. That was a rich goblin. He had 1 gold. Oh my god. The fucking headdress. Goblin Witch. Yeah. Flawed Ruby, Iron Arrow, Petty Soul Gem. Fuck yes. Alright. And we check the back corner, because I think there's a chest over here. I don't know how I've retained this information since 2010, 2011, somewhere in there. That would have been 2011. Oh, right, repair hammers. I forgot that repair is a skill in this. God damn it. Right, item durability. That's fine. I'm actually okay with them leaving that in. I don't care. There we are. I figured I would hit that soon. Let's drop the rusty iron daggers. I could probably drop the rusty war axe as well. And I have a steel short sword now, so I don't need the iron long swords, but I'll probably keep them just to sell. And yes, I remember there being a shaman staff here. Look at the bones! Okay. The goblins look amazing, by the way, and, like, even after they added them into the Skyrim Special Edition, they didn't look that good. Finishing up. Nice, nice. Door to Imperial Subterrane. Could have just said underground, but sure.
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Yeah, you probably should.
For the blades and the Emperor!
Okay. We
I
good.
think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Hey, man. Not following you, just to be clear.
Let me rest a moment longer.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
What if I wasn't, though?
He is not one of them.
Thanks, Patrick Stewart.
Help us. He must help us.
I will do my best. Pay no attention to me searching the assassin.
Why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain?
I don't know, man. You're the one with the dragon blood.
You know the Nine. How they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign
right.
your
I wonder
birth.
what this does in this, if everything... Oh, okay. Cool. So, Warrior, fortify Endurance and Strength by 10 points. Mage, increases Magicka. Thief, finished. Nice. Fortifies Agility by 10 points, Luck by... The microphone did the... Again. Anyway, Steed fortifies movement speed by 20 points. I remember doing that on subsequent playthroughs just so I could go places faster. Apprentice fortifies Magicka by 100 points, but gives weakness to Magicka 100%, so you take double damage. Specifically from magic attacks. Sign of the Shadow can become invisible. That's an active thing. I would like passive buffs, please. Those born under the sign of the ritual can heal themselves and make the undead flee in horror. Again, active effects. Sign of the Atronach cannot regenerate Magicka, but have the ability to absorb any magic cast that increase Magicka by 150 points. 50% chance of absorbing spells cast. Magicka regeneration is halted. Sign of the Tower can magically unlock doors and reflect damage. Right, these are active effects again. Sign of the Lord increases armor rating by 15, increases magic resistance by 15. That's... okay, B tank. Sign of the Lord is B tank. Fortify willpower and endurance by 10 points. First sign of the Lady. Sign of the Lover is an active paralytic effect. I remember that actually being pretty good, though. Sign of the Serpent can poison others. Again, we're talking active effects. Increases armor rating by 15 and magic resistance by 15 is pretty fucking good for Sign of the Lord. Sign of the Thief increases agility, luck, and speed, though. Which feels correct for this build. Because the shield and resist magic thing assumes that I'm going to get hit, which hopefully I'm not going to be hit regularly. So the ability to run around and find better stuff seems good. Sure you want to be born under the sign of the thief? Sure.
The signs I read show the end of my path.
Shit.
My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
I'm glad you're so stoic about this.
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Can't you see
my
my
dreams
fate?
grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Noted. Back to checking the assassin. Yeah, okay. Not worth anything, and they don't have weapons on them. That's right, because I think they use bound weapons.
You may as well make yourself useful.
Hey,
here.
Boris.
Carry this torch and stick close.
God, Boris looks cool.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Noted. Incidentally, I'm not carrying a torch. Yeah, there's something weird about the pickup system. Going to get going on your playthrough? I mean, yeah, do it.
Take them down! Prisoner, you're help! Pathetic. My sword for the dragon!
You're lucky I like you.
Fuck's
Otherwise,
sake.
you'd be dead already.
Sorry, Boris. My bad. You'll be in touch? All right.
What's the matter? Getting tough! The Emperor!
What the fuck are we doing? You do have a nice amount of arrows left. Take the arrow back, which sadly
You handled
puts us back
yourself pretty
over,
well
but
back there. Just keep out of our way. Got it?
noted. And again, sorry about the arrow to the knee, Boris. It wasn't what I was going for. My bad. Oh, cockroaches.
Prisoner,
Lovely.
the Emperor needs help! For the blades and the Emperor!
Yeah, for some reason when I hit X, it's not... Oh, shit. When I hit X, it's not just taking stuff. I don't know what it wants me to be doing, but it's definitely not working in the way that I would expect it to. I don't need those. And I don't need the Mythic Dawn gear. Probably do without the wrist irons, too. And the sackcloth shit, that's all fine. Okay. It's still a rusty iron bow. Damn. Love to get a steel bow. Rusty iron. I assume these are all, like, fixed spawns.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
You go nuts, man.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not clear, though. Probably. Then again. No. That was my recollection.
Worth a try. Let's go.
Come on. Wait, is this gonna lock me in place in the exact same way?
It's
as I watch him fucking
What's
die.
your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Forth for
This
the
one's
Emperor! Yay! Die, you scum! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Let's get boys.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
You got it, Patrick Stewart.
Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
I will find Sean Bean for you. Okay, yeah, it does lock me in place. How dare you.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed.
Yeah, man.
The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
Well,
the amulet.
about
Where's
that?
the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Because Wayne and Priory has some lovely horses that I can steal, and no other reason.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Wayne Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced agent.
I have no idea what this is going to do. Choose your class. Major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. Okay. Which is different, because now everything levels you, so... let's go custom class, because honestly... okay, strength... willpower, agility is short swords, bows, etc. Speed is just how fast you move, so I don't actually care as much about that. Max HP, how quickly you regenerate HP out of combat. Affects how people like you. Okay, I could, you know, dip Bard as well as Rogue. Or go Swashbuckler Rogue, I suppose. Luck. Okay. Increases maximum fatigue, maximum magicka. Longswords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, war hammers, and your bare hands. Defines how much you can carry and slightly increases your maximum health. Okay, don't hate that. Probably I go either... Or I could just be Wolverine. I'm kind of okay with that. But I think personality is better, because this is an RPG and you talk to a lot of people. And also it's only a +5 bonus, so eh. Skills! Alright. Armor is good. Receive an initial +20 level bonus? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll do that, that's fine. Probably I'm going light armor? I don't want heavy armor, that's... Oh, stealth, okay. Sorry, I was like, I know that there's a thing. Okay, acrobatics, jump higher, withstand falls. I think you can also eventually just jump across water at some point with acrobatics in this game. Light armor, I definitely want. Marksman, I definitely want. Mercantile... security, I actually don't give a shit about, because I'm going to go do the Skeleton Key quest, and then it doesn't matter. Sneak, yes, I will do Speechcraft. If I'm doing the personality upgrade, I should do Speechcraft. Acrobatics is okay. Alchemy, maybe? Maybe? Alteration, Conjuration, Destruction, Illusion, Mysticism, Restoration. Don't hate Restoration. Though, well, in theory I'm not using it that much. I will take Blade. I will take Athletics, because going places faster is good, especially if I'm going to be streaming this game. Ooh, pardon me. Need some water. Okay. Block is not terrible. I'm not going to be doing anything with Blunt. Yeah, let's do Armor, because that's helpful. And then I think I get one more, right? No, okay, I already have the max amount. I think that's good. Sure. What if I... Let's see. I'm an armorer, I've got good athletics, blade, light armor, marksman, sneak, speechcraft. Let's go swashbuckler. And continue. Yes, I will create the swashbuckler class. Yes, I would like to choose the one I just created. Thank you. I do.
I wasn't far off. In any case,
yeah, no, you were pretty close.
Won't give you any trouble.
True enough.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good.
Yep, got it.
The Emperor's trust was well placed.
We'll see.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Yeah, fine, you can have it. I assume I cannot search the Emperor.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I figured. Okay. See, the bound weapon things is just sad, because then I don't get to steal them. And also they're Daedric, which is worth money. I would like very much to be... Let's see, I have the gate key. Oh, unless of course I don't. Oh, right, because it's through there. Anything here? Just double checking before I continue onwards. Nope, looks like we're good. Hop through the hole in the wall and continue on. Alright. Rats and goblins, you say? Also cockroaches. I'm pretty sure that was not an original Oblivion, but I could be wrong. I see. I used Boris's key. And then we exit the... Oh, no. We exit to the sewers. We will exit the sewers later. And I might go check out the Iliad ruins. I will be interested, actually, to see if the game is set up in the same way where you can fast travel to the cities immediately. Which was the case in the original game, but I wouldn't be surprised if they changed that to make you, like, walk places initially. Especially if they also included the cart system where you can just hire a cart to take you between provinces. I remember there being a couple of goblins in here. Oh, I need to actually look at my skills while I'm at it. Character. Attributes. God, my agility starts really fucking high, huh? And my personality started really low, so I'm glad I put the extra 5 points in. Armor, athletics... Okay, so all the skills start at level 5. So the 20 is not insane. And I'm already to Marksman 41. I was just saying earlier that in the original game, I ended at 45 at the end of the game, because it was based on number of arrow impacts rather than damage. No longer consume fatigue when drawing a bow. That's great. Okay. I actually do need to see what all the skills do. I can now repair magic items, which is great, at level 25. Repair hammers last twice as long, and then can repair beyond maximum durability at 75, and then repair hammers never break, so... I remember that being really excellent in the first game, because I always spent so much fucking money on repair hammers. Apprentice. Fatigue regenerates at a normal rate when running. Journeyman. Sprinting consumes less fatigue. A lot less fatigue. Sprinting no longer consumes fatigue. Okay. That is the skill that you get for, like, moving around, so... Sure. I honestly probably should have gone acrobatics, but it kind of doesn't matter. Actually, I can still swap that out. I'll probably swap that out for acrobatics, because I remember jumping around places being fun in this game. Power attacks deal more damage. Regular attacks have a slight chance to make your opponents bleed. Weakness to normal weapon applied by your power attack is even stronger. Okay, I forgot that was all power attack based, because, armor you wear degrades at a normal rate, degrades more slowly, no longer uncovers you at all, and the protection is increased if it's only light armor. Marksman... Sneak. Harder to detect all the way, yeah. Make less noise when moving while sneaking, harder to detect in bright environments, and sneak attack ignores armor, which is fucking amazing. Speechcraft, disposition decreases more slowly over time when trying to persuade a character. That is to feed them the conversation pie. Disposition, rotate once for free when trying to persuade a character. Bribes cost less. Disposition no longer decreases over time when trying to persuade a character. Disposition also less impacted by the most disliked action. Cool. Lock, blunt. And... honestly, I should make a monk playthrough of this. That would be fun. Alchemy, you can recognize the first 2, first 3, all 4, and then potions from a single ingredient, and can handle even more simultaneous potion effects. Okay, that's cool. And that's right, the levels actually prevented you from using certain level spells in this game. Yeah, I think I am gonna do acrobatics. Left trigger and A to dodge? The fuck do you mean? They put a dodge in this game? Jumping consumes less fatigue. Can jump over the surface of water. That's what I remembered. Take much less damage when falling long distances. Jumping consumes less fatigue. Yeah, I would prefer to have that over athletics. Even though athletics improves speed. And security, genuinely doesn't matter what I pick, because I will be getting the skeleton key and then auto-picking every lock in the game. Okay. Good to know. Oh, and we did determine that rat meat is an alchemical ingredient. Sup? Oh, hey. Relic. Iron arrow, lockpick, silver nugget. That sounds like money to me. Alright. Rusty iron war axe I don't need. The arrow and the rat meat I will take. Excellent. I will say this game is fucking beautiful. The fur on the rats looks incredible. The texture and scuff marks on the bow are great. And some of that's just that every game I've ever seen in Unreal Engine 5 looks amazing. Hero rat. Gonna see him. See up top. Yes, no, maybe. Come on, where are you? Okay. Where, though? I don't mind being spotted, I just literally don't know. Oh, hey. I mean no offense. Okay. What do we have up here? I believe this is the exit to the sewers that will allow me to swap out athletics for acrobatics. With the Imperial Seal. Edit class. Swashbuckler. Go. Acrobatics. Continue. Back? What? What do you want? Yeah, that's fine. Can I please go forward? Custom class. And yeah, okay, it kept acrobatics, so we're good. Continue. Yes. And exit sewers. Achievement, we're on the board. Oh my god, that's pretty. Okay, well, I remember that there's a skill book with some bandits right across the river here. Oh, let me look at the map. Okay, so it does look like you can fast travel to all the major cities. I need to go to this little island to get a helmet. And then once I hit level 10, I need to go here-ish to get the skeleton key. Or actually, it might be here-ish, and then the actual skeleton key is down here. It's been 14 years, so I don't remember. Tutorial completed. Continue. Cool. And then if I drop in here, I believe A, that there are slaughterfish, but B, can I swing my weapon underwater or shoot underwater? Because that was a thing in the original game, but might well not be here. Oh, I totally can. Sorry, connected again. I will be fixing that. I just need to figure out how. So far I've done all the things that wouldn't cost me extra money, as in everything but purchasing a powered USB dock. Hey, fella. Oh, there you are. For Greaves I will take, because I got nothing of that nature at the moment. Hey, I got pants. Success. I'd like leather pants. Mostly for like a punk rocker kind of thing. But like, also, it looks better than the fur. I remember there being 3 bandits here, though I could be wrong. I just know that there was definitely a skill book. Iron arrows. For gauntlets. And then, where's the bow? God, the ground textures just look so good, but they're also preventing me from finding the bow. Okay, so that's heal. Oh, okay, that's my hotkeys. Okay, that's actually good. The D-pad is hotkeyed to a bunch of shit. Though, back to my previous question. Iron bow. That is better than a rusty iron bow. Albeit not significantly. Switch to iron bow. And then steel short sword can go right? Actually, I want the bow at the bottom. I don't know why I do this, but whatever my longest range weapon is always goes at the bottom. Sniper rifles and FPSs, etc. Okay. Still dinged, but less dinged up. Got a garlic cluster. And that upped one of my skills, hand-to-hand. Okay, good. I will definitely be engaging in fistfights regularly. That was definitely what this character was designed around. Okay. That's interesting. The objective marker also has a distance marker, unlike Skyrim. I remember Vilverin having some cool shit. How encumbered am I? Okay, apparently there are still enemies nearby. I don't know if that's just slaughterfish or what. Oh, what does the alien well do? I can't remember this. Does it... Oh, cool. I literally got the power. Ooh, is that Foxglove? Yes. For those who don't know, Foxglove contains the extraordinarily poisonous Digitalis toxin, also used as a heart medication. Turns out toxicity is relative to dosage. That's... okay. I'm already relatively encumbered, but I kind of don't care if I just drop some stuff. Okay. Sneak to 42. Fucking phenomenal. Excellent. Why am I sneaking attacking for 1 times damage? Is that related to the armor or what? My weight at 134, 150, so yeah, I can't afford to take some of these. Not that they're worth a ton, but let's trigger that. Or avoid it? Avoid it's fine. We'll forget that it's there, but... okay, is that just art, right? Okay, yeah, nothing gatherable. I remember there being a chest somewhere around here, but I don't see it, so we will continue onward. I would like to get some gold before I go into the city. Not even necessarily that I need it, just it's nice to have. I honestly should hit Wayne and Priory relatively quickly, and then go become the hero of Kvatch. Because that opens the Oblivion gates all over the world dynamically. Sneak attack for triple damage on her. Yeah, so it must be an armor thing. Yeah, not worth its weight in gold. I will have to adjust my Skyrim standard, but I don't know what that adjustment will entail. In Skyrim, any time that I pick up an item, the value should be at least 10 times the weight. That said, I am at the moment remembering that Oblivion's weapons all weighed stupidly high amounts.
Who's there?
No one.
Damn rats. Always
Polo?
around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Triple damage, very nice. I wonder if part of the body matters too. Because I might need to be opting for headshots here. Fucking relax.
What's that?
Nothing. Nah, triple damage with a body shot, so I would assume that that's purely related to armor. Ow. Iron Claymore. God, that's fucking pretty. See, the meat is like only 2 times weight to gold ratio. Like, I remember potions obviously being one of the better things to do. Did we find a better bow? Iron bow. No such luck. Okay. Let's very gently walk around and try and loot some chests. Oof. Right in the femoral artery. Jesus. Deepest apologies, madam. Oh, yes. Welkin stones, right? Yeah, see, okay, 50 times its weight in money. Yeah. I want those. That's good. Soul gems, too, though I will be doing some enchanting later, I assume. Actually, I didn't see enchanting as a skill. That might not be a thing. Might only be what you can find. I thought you could apply shit like Soul Trap to stuff, though. Because I vaguely remember doing it. I don't think that was a mod. Okay. Pretty sure there's someone in here, but I could be wrong. I ain't seeing them, and I do see a pile of Welkin stones, so, mine? Guide to the Imperial City. I don't know why some things are right trigger and some are right bumper to scroll through. It's not a big deal, it just... I always press the wrong one when I go to start. Oh, wait, gold. Gold. I see gold. Yeah, it seems to want me to manipulate things prior to picking them up, and I don't know what that is. It's not game-breaking, it's just irritating. Okay, rice? Sure. Pear. Sure. Just gonna grab some of the food, because theoretically it all restores fatigue, so I can make potions out of it. Dirty scroll. Read. Haha, first try. Gold. Okay. Okay, downed one of them over here. Probably there's at least a couple more in the ruins. Footstep sounds are really good and accurate. I may need to turn them down a little bit in the future. Interesting. Okay, it does go deeper. I assume this is also an iron bow. Doesn't look like a steel bow, because I remember that being kind of a significant visual difference in this one. Like, the bow was made of steel, which is really not what you want in a bow, but sure. We're just gonna let that one ride. Yeah, not having it drain stamina for any time I'm holding the bow back is really nice. Iron mace for Karas. Yeah, I'm thinking Skyrim might have just had more money, like, overall. Okay. They're a little unobservant. Alright. Oh, right. That's a whole other thing. Bandit ringleader, you should have money. And a helmet. We'll take that. No money, though. How dare you? This feels offensive. I killed a bandit ringleader and he's got no money? Because he wasn't very good at his job. Okay. Area appears clear. Brief history of the Empire. Yeah, it's super interesting. Whatever that manipulation is, I don't like it, but I basically just have to double tap everything. Really sorry for the, funeral pyre. It's my bad, man. All right. That is a chest, but it's also bait. Oh, hey. Ow. That's what I'm talking about. Right now I'm just holding the button down. And it's manipulating the body. But if I press it, it does that each time. Oh, motherfucker. Also, X is take all, which is not great. That one might be on me, though, because that might be take all in any context. I do actually want to put the fur helmet on. I would prefer to switch to a leather helmet, but... I assume I picked up a iron longsword there, which I don't need. Don't need the rusty iron bow either. Alright. That should be sufficient. Let's check the money. First try. Brass pearl ring and some gold. Good. You know what I can do with that ring? Sell it for more gold. I do wonder if they're going to force me to sleep till level, as in the original. Personally, that always seemed like, to use the English term, faffing about. But, well, faffing about, I suppose. But given the number of quality of life improvements I've seen so far, besides the weird interact button thing, I suspect that we are looking at a general improvement to that. We'll probably not have to sleep, but I wouldn't hate it. Just seems kind of pointless, you know? I think they made that easier. I could be wrong, but in the original game, I feel like I fucked that up way more often. Oh, what does the security skill do? I can't not pick higher level locks, right? Because that might be an issue. Okay, no, I can pick whatever. That's fine. We good. Foolishly thought that was a chest for a moment. Got excited. Oh well. I think I checked over here, but I want to double check before I leave the place, just because I'm here. Yep, we're good. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here and get to the Imperial City. Onward, forward, outward, something. Endure and survive. Nope. Wrong franchise. Incidentally, if there is anyone in chat who's been watching the HBO Last of Us Season 2, how are you enjoying it thus far? As someone who played both games, actually I played both of them the first time in 2020. I watched a Let's Play of the first game back in 2013 when it came out, but I didn't actually play it until just before Last of Us Part 2 dropped. Thought both were phenomenal. I'm a Last of Us 2 enjoyer. I genuinely believe it's one of the greatest games ever made. And the only two games that keep me from putting it in the #1 spot, definitively, which I'm not saying it isn't in, but, like, I can't say that one is better than the other just because they're trying to do different things, is Red Dead Redemption 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. If like, gun to my head, I had to pick the greatest game of all time, Baldur's Gate 3 is probably it, but it does help that I went into that game with years of experience in 5th edition D&D, so I didn't have the frustrations of figuring out the action economy and stuff, which I know turns some people. Well, there goes the microphone again. It's that time. Alright. Bandit's not alive. And I do remember that there's a pressure plate up here, so I will not step on it. Yes, I'm shocked too. I was pretty sure I was going to tank a hit to the face on that one. Yeah, I might do like a tanky Sign of the Lord playthrough. I haven't done any manual saves yet. Let's do that. Oh my god, it's got 5 autosaves. I love this. I thought the Skyrim 3 system was great, so 5 is good. 5 cycling autosaves. Years ago, my dad had an issue with this game where it was freezing up, and he wasn't aware of the manual save system. So when he quit out, it broke an autosave, and it was unfortunately the only autosave, and had to start an entire new character. Oh, there you are. Oh, Nirnroot. My favorite audible plant. We'll continue that and not make it our active quest, because that's a whole thing. Gold, silver nuggets, wait. Calipers. I remember those not being useful. I thought they were gonna be, like the repair hammers, but no. It's just junk that has literally no value. Okay. What are they hauling up with that winch? Okay, pretty sure I can just fast travel into the Imperial City here. The Mercantile District is what I would like to see. Market District. Excellent. Ooh. Okay, and I can put the fucking bow away. Let's not get arrested. Haven't stolen anything yet, but, you know, we'll eventually start the Grey Fox quest line. Feels appropriate for this character. I remember the Three Brothers trading post over here or some shit. Mystic Emporium. Craft, best defense.
How goes it? Not bad.
Awesome Imperial
The news from Anvil is
Commerce.
Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
Divine Elegance. Where the fuck is the... Is it over here? Might be. Three Brothers trade goods. There we are. I remember they bought anything, so... Let's wait till 9 a.m.-ish. Okay, I'm having a great time with this game. So, if you have Game Pass and are even kind of interested in trying it out, I definitely recommend it. Particularly if you've got nostalgia for the original. Though I imagine if that's the case, you're already intent on
Tertullian,
checking it out.
Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers.
Bartering.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I believe you. Okay. Oh, okay, haggling is here. I upped my persuasion a little bit, so let's see if I can't, okay, sell, not all items, let's go, I don't need the Goblin Shaman staff, okay, oh, that's interesting, can I only haggle when I'm over here? That seems odd. I would think that you would just make that feasible from either side. Okay. As a rule, I remember in the original game you would haggle up a little bit. And then eventually they would be irritated by your offer and their disposition would go down, and you would go back down and then continue selling to them and their disposition would go up. Let's see. Got fur boots I'm not wearing, fur caress I'm not wearing.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Excellent. That, I think, was a level up sound. Brass pearl, sure.
You drive a hard bargain.
I can go up a little bit, I think. Let's try that. That's gonna be...
You're trying to drive me out of
there
business.
We are. Okay, so disposition went down. Let's go back down to 51%. And amusingly, it will be the same cost, but he'll be fine with it. Okay. And then we're back up to 46 disposition. Yeah, okay. Let's stay right around here for now. I guess I'd sell the shield. If I'm in a position where I need a shield, I fucked up.
A fine transaction.
Let's see. Flawed Ruby I can sell. Immortal Blood I can sell, because I've already read it. The Soul Gem I'll hold on to, as I will with the Repair Hammer. The Welkin Stones. Destroyed on use. I think that restores all your magicka, but for now... What if I do 2 of them, and then we try and haggle up a little bit? 52% of value. Is that okay?
You've got to be kidding.
Okay. 51% of value. Okay. I think I've leveled Persuasion twice, or Speechcraft, rather. Silver nuggets, sure. The torches are of no value. The spells I'll sell.
That's a fair deal. That's a good deal.
And then I need to make some potions before I can sell them.
Come back and see me again.
But I did like this system in that you could see how the merchant's disposition was towards you. And so you could keep coming back to the same merchant. And, sorry, Skyrim instincts, to steal the butterfly's wings. But if you return to the same merchant again and again, you can haggle up their prices better because their specific disposition towards you is improved. And that system sort of kind of existed in Skyrim, it just wasn't clear.
No one even knows who did it. I heard there's a prophet in Anvil who seems to know what's going on.
Okay. From there, I believe we can fast travel. Probably we should just go to Wayne Priory. As I recall, this also gets you a horse, which I wouldn't hate to at least have, even if I don't use it regularly. Yep. Let me get right on that after I steal all their mushrooms. Actually, can I make a bunch of potions before I do this and sell those? Because it'd be nice to have a bit more gold. Okay, that sounded like a real insect buzzing right by my ear. Thank you, developers. Well done. Anything in the side room over here? Wayne in the Lodge? Okay. That's right, you can just increase acrobatics by jumping around. And because it's one of my... I mean, it's not called tag skills in this, but equivalent to Fallout 3's tag skills. I'll get better at it faster. Yeah, I kind of figured. That said, it did level acrobatics pretty much instantly. I'm going to need a better mortar and pestle at some point. Yeah. We will in fact be doing more of this. Just because this is a relatively easy skill to level up, and the ability to literally jump across the water is funny, if nothing else. Oh cool, I can up restoration while I'm at it. Our horses, I'm pretty sure it would be stealing to take them now. Yes. Okay. That being the case... I actually would like to increase this just to 25 for now. Just because that unlocks the next perk in the tree. Also, yes, clicking into sprint is what's going on here, which is very nice, because in Skyrim it was left bumper, which was always awkward. Acrobatics to 21. And I'll do one more, which won't kill me, but will hurt a lot. Yeah. I do get hurt less when the skill goes up, though. Ow. I'm gonna hold off for a second. This is one of those things, incidentally, you could power level in this game by creating... Because, again, the original Oblivion system was based on impacts on target for everything. Arrows, blades, spells, etc. But it meant that you could spellcraft a destruction spell that dealt 1 damage to yourself and just stand there setting yourself on fire in the Imperial City and be at max destruction, like, very, very quickly. Okay, acrobatics 22. We're just doing till 25, because honestly, I can do the acrobatics off stream. That doesn't need to be a whole thing. But I definitely would like to... Oh, you know what I haven't done is, going to get Fin Gleam, which I need to do. A, it's prettier than my fur helmet. B, it gives me Detect Life. And, Night Vision. It's the fantasy version of, Nods. Alright, come on. Yeah, it's purely based on the amount of time you spend in the air. So... fall damage is a relatively quick way to get there. This does help me level restoration, so sure. But yeah, I'll probably do some of that grinding offline, because that's just not entertaining to watch. I'll probably do that in my comfy chair instead of my office chair. Ow. Though honestly, I should do some stuff in the office chair today. I've got a couple of clips I need to edit down, which may or may not happen today. Might be a tomorrow pre-stream thing. I will say, if I play this game off stream, it'll just be for leveling purposes. I might, you know, do some alchemy and some acrobatics, possibly even some athletics, but I'm not going to be going through any major dungeons or anything off stream. Any quests, basically, I'll do on stream. This is just one of those stupid things that helps me level, and it will be nice to have severe resistance to fall damage. But it also, leveling this, will up the gear that I'm getting to be of better quality, because the higher level you go, the better the gear that spawns in is. So, running myself over this fucking rock and hurting myself are actually to a purpose. Kind of a silly purpose, if I'm honest, but, you know, technically to a purpose. Okay, I have a level up. I do need to sleep. Okay, that answers that question. Cool. Acrobatics to 24. Okay. Almost there. Please. Ow! Think one more will do it. And yes, I'm extremely aware of how silly this is. Ow! Ha 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 ha. Okay, that gives me a dodge, which I don't hate having, but I will say the broader reason was to... That's actually pretty cool. Multi-directional dodge. Yeah, I dig it. That being the case, I'm going to rest an hour so that all my bars refill. That's cool. And then, can I make some potions? Okay. Yes, I can. Let's go apple, carrot, green sap stained cup, pear. Okay, it ain't worth much, but it is worth money. I don't know what I'm doing there. What if I damage fatigue, huh? Okay. Anything else damages fatigue? I don't see anything. So... clear all filters? Okay. Just... Can I remove things from the potion, please? That would be really excellent. I'm remembering that things like an alembic and stuff are good too. What are we doing? Okay. Do I just need to go back into it? Not clear what happened there. Got a couple of things that resist disease. Sure, let's make that. Remove. Oh, okay, I can remove over here. Understood. Restore health. Nothing else. Crab meat restores endurance. Tiger lily nectar does the same. Remove the crab meat. Flymancer restores agility? I think that was the only thing I saw that did that, yeah. Resist poison. Motherwort helps you resist poison? Okay. Whatever you say, game. None of these are going to be enormously expensive potions, but... Okay. Nirnroot I actually need to hang on to and not do dumb shit with. Okay. Damage to willpower. Do I have anything else that does that? I don't think so. Restore Magicka. Anything else there? Doesn't look like it. Damage health. Nope. Okay, cool. That looks like it. Okay, I will go ahead and fast travel to Vilverin just to level, because I want to check out what the leveling system looks like in this game. And Vilverin's got a couple of bunks there, like sleeping bags. And I happen to know that the locals won't mind. Okay. I'm just gonna sleep for an hour, because that's all I need. Okay, realize all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. I have 12 virtues. Cool. That's... Yeah, it's a vast improvement on the old system. Probably a bunch of agility, but actually, no, I need fucking strength. Jesus. Okay, and I do a max of +5. Okay. Per level. Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. Agility, we're gonna power level to as high as we can, as quick as we can. Personality is pretty low, so I will do that as well, but the reason I'm leveling strength is I need, carry weight. Okay, yeah, I really like that leveling system compared to the original. That, I think, is a major improvement. Oh, yeah, 5 extra points in strength is 25 carry weight, which is huge. Let's see. And I will go ahead and fast travel back to Wayne Priory and just sort of continue on with the main quest here. How encumbered am I? Okay, I may, depending on how encumbered I am. Now we're okay. I just have a bunch of potions and shit that I could be selling, specifically to people back in the Imperial City, but I'm okay at the moment. Alright, where is Joffrey?
Excuse me, can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
Definitively Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
That's very polite of you, actually. To me, not to Joffrey. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would have woken him from a dead sleep, but like...
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Do you know something about his death?
Well, yeah.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings.
I mean, yeah,
Who
I
are
did
you?
tell you.
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
I mean,
and please,
yes.
let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
A horse would be lovely.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Thank you. Full iron set, leather boots, leather cuirass, leather greaves, potions of healing, respite, shock spell, steel arrows, and a steel bow. That's fucking great. Steel claymore. I will take and sell. A couple of potions. Not gonna take the iron stuff, but I will take the steel. Yeah, okay. We'll go after
Your first priority
Martin
now should be to find Martin and bring him
as
back
soon
here.
as I swing through the city and sell some shit. Yeah, I'm good.
Waste no time. You must find Martin
I
before the
know
enemy does.
most of the lore offhand. All the important shit for this. And I don't feel a strong need to have him go over all of it. Apologies, mic disconnected again. Alright. There we go. Map to the market district. And I need to sell the potions and the weaponry. Oh, and equip the steel bow. Let's actually prioritize that first. Steel bow. Show shortcuts. Put that there. Excellent. And we'll use the steel arrows as well. Oh, no, you fucker. That's on me. Keeping the iron arrows as a backup for now. No major harm in having them on us. What is the current time? Okay, 10 AM is better. We can go ahead and trade with the three brothers. Sergius is the one I've been trading with, and it does keep your haggle locked in, which is nice. No, you may not. I didn't see ale in the alchemy menu, so I think that's not an option. Gonna...
A fine transaction.
Do all
Got
this.
a great deal there.
Sell the greaves. Is my haggling going up at all? Or disposition, rather? No, so... We'll sell the steel claymore. And the steel war axe, because that, for some reason, the axes are blunt weapons in this game.
That seems a fair price.
We keep the short sword, we sell the iron bow.
A good price for a good customer.
We sell the rough leather gear.
A fine transaction.
We sell the poisons. And all of the potions that I whipped up. Yeah. Oh god, weak potion of disbelief. That's an old D&D reference. Because disbelieving things was a thing. In D&D, like when you came across an illusion, you could say, I disbelieve, and that broke some illusions. I fortunately never played through that system. I've looked at 2nd and 3rd edition D&D, and I'm like, yep, I'll stick with 5th.
A good price for a...
We will hold on to these. Probably that's more than I need, but let's just be safe rather than sorry. Still 46 disposition, so I'm not going to try and bargain them up. Okay, I think that's everything I wanted to offload. Again, I don't love... Okay, no, it does show here in this menu. Where the weight is at, and that gives me 100 pounds to play with. It should be plenty.
I appreciate your business.
Alright.
Take care.
And then we fast travel back to Wayne and Priory. No, to Kvatch. Which is south-ish, I think? Oh, yeah. Weird. All the other cities you can travel inside. I wonder why I can't do it here. Probably no reason. Nothing to worry about, I suspect. But first, we're going to go to the Anvil Lighthouse, and I'm going to drop a marker there. And go get a nicer helmet. Oh, pardon me, I need to stretch. I'll lean back. Oh. Yeah, okay, I feel better. Snap, crackle, grunt. Okay, there we go. I would prefer not to get attacked by slaughterfish while I'm doing this. I'm not confident that's not going to happen. Oh, that may actually be where I run into trouble here. Because I haven't done much with my, stamina. So I may just drown trying to get the fucking thing. What's up? Oh, hey. I'm a god. Level 2. Level 2. Level 2. There we go. Okay, the steel bow is less steel. It's got some steel furnishings on it, but it's not actually made of fucking steel like it was in the original game. Which was and is silly, but we accept that, warts and all. Alright. Oh god, Jeremy Soul's score in this game is so good. And obviously Skyrim and Morrowind, but... In fact, it's probably a better overall score in Skyrim, but... Ooh, I like that the fletching makes the arrows easier to see. Because the iron arrows are kind of a dull fletched color. But the ability to see the feathers definitely helps. Hey, more Narn root. I don't remember exactly how many of those I need. It's like 30-ish. Okay, where's the crab? There we are. Shot it in its brain meats. Probably. I don't know where crab's brains are. Definitely don't know where a mud crab's brains are. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drown trying this. Hang on. Let's save. Because this is rarely a good idea. Save game. Let's do a manual save. And try and find Fingleam. Also, if the developers have moved Fingleam, they're just going to be laughing at people like me who are trying to get a quasi-OP helmet early. How fast is my health drain from that? Oh, pretty fucking fast. First death. Okay, I kind of want to just look up where it is, because otherwise I'm going to spend a bunch of time fucking drowning here. Alright, hold on. I know it literally just dropped, but also, what if there are people who have already put up where Fingleam is? If I wasn't on stream, I would probably just figure that shit out, but... Yeah, shocking me not at all, that has not been, updated yet. I kinda figured... The game literally dropped. Like, I'm sure some people are still just downloading the game. And it's off this island, but I don't remember what the fucking marker is for it. And to be perfectly honest with you, there's a lot more vegetation down here than there was in the original game. Which is not helping me. Bleh. I just want the slightly OP helmet. Come on. Work with me, game. Also, when I say slightly OP, this helmet is busted as fuck for a sneak character. Okay, fine, I'll do it without Fingleam for now. I might get that off stream once somebody uploads a guide. Because I do remember vaguely where it is, but apparently not specifically. And or I'm just not seeing it because of all the extra shit down there. So, Kvatch, I'm sure everything's fine in Kvatch. No problems.
Come on!
Oh look,
run
refugees.
While there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
He was kind to stand still for the entirety of that conversation.
I want to stay angry. That angry.
I'm Allura by Seren?
Alive.
What's up? Alright. Honestly, I could use a Lady Kima in this fight. Ooh, the cinder effects are really fucking cool. The reddish filter is slightly overbearing. Oh look, a gate to Oblivion. Hey, what's up,
Stand
Savlian?
back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened!
I mean, yeah, I got
It was
that.
too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there.
Does one of them happen to look like Sean Bean?
Others were just
curious.
Run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
What's about Martin?
Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not... some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Noted.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though.
That's cool. I just
Are you
drowned
sure?
3 times trying to get a helmet.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back.
Yeah, they're not
If you
going
can
to.
get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them.
I mean, they came out
If
of
only I
Oblivion,
had a
but-
way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
Understood.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
You're pathetic!
Scamp down. Scamp down. Scamp down. Alright. To Oblivion! Is this an achievement? Feels like it should be. Actually, probably closing the gate is, rather than getting to Oblivion. Scamp's down. I remember there being a bunch of alchemical ingredients in Oblivion. Oh, Jesus. Glad I double-checked before
Thank the Nine.
Loosed that arrow.
I thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
Noted.
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
I've got to save him. Fucking coward. But fine, yeah, I'm doing...
I figured I was the last one left alive.
I'm doing stealth things,
Right.
so...
I'll try
Probably
to get
the
out
guy
here and let
clanking
the
around
captain know
behind
what's
me will
going
not
on.
help. I got him in the fucking foot. Like a Call of Duty throwing knife. I remember... Was it... It wasn't bloodgrass, it was like trauma root that would like smack the fuck out of you if you got close. Or Haradra root. My speed is being drained. The fuck is my speed being drained by? Yeah, the drop is definitely more than I'm factoring in at the moment. Like, less than it was in the original game, but definitely there to a degree that was not in Skyrim. Which is fair. I mean, if you're gonna try and recreate it for a new generation, like, leave some of the original thing, but make it less of a pain in the ass. That seems like a relatively good philosophy to game remastering. I feel like I should check that out. I'm going to get ingredients every time I'm in Oblivion, just because I remember them being useful and or more powerful for stuff. Which, to be perfectly honest, could just be me remembering wrong. It's been a very long time. Okay. Oh, right, the fleshy pods. Okay, honestly, it looks much more like stitched together flesh in this than it did in original Oblivion. Scamp down. I do keep jokingly doing the scamp down thing, but also when a fucking Daedra, like, rolls up on me in full armor, I'm about to have a bad time. I'm not built for that. I'm built for dropping motherfuckers before they see me. Okay. Moving back across. Also, there is Crimson Nirnroot in this game somewhere, I think. No! Was that purely a Skyrim thing? Might have been. I know Nirnroots, you need like 30 of them or something for the quest in this game, and they're scattered all over the place, but never in like easy to find locations. So it was always kind of a pain. Okay. Probably we don't stand in the lava, that just seems sort of deleterious to our health, I suspect. Yep, that's what I remembered. Okay. And we move along like the All-American Rejects. I really do like that the system highlights things when you roll over them that are interactable. I find that much more comfortable as a system than trying to spot specific things, especially with the level of detail that's been included in this game. That's just going to make life generally easier to have that additional contrast. There's a war gate, and I'm allowed to activate it. That seems, like, questionably wise. Scamp down. You having a bad time. Yeah, my speed's being drained. I was picking 3 of them. I knew that was going to happen. I have, thus far, hung on to all my steel arrows. Which I'm trying to do, because they do more damage than the iron. I do appreciate that 100% of your arrows appear to be retrievable in this. Which I don't think was the case in the original game. I think you could definitely lose some. And I'm confident that I'll lose some here, but at least for the moment, I feel better having the steel than iron. Could be worse. I could be working with, like, napped flint. Not that that doesn't work, but, you know, against an armored target, not ideal. Scamps still probably get out in one shot, though. It's interesting, even once harvested, that can still hit you. Which may or may not have been the case in the original. I gotta say, that rock felt more like a physics object than a rock. It bounced rather than smashing, which, like, it might bounce a bit, but it would also definitely come apart on an impact like that. I kind of feel like you should tell me where, though. Ow. Found him. Scamp down. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Okay. That's fascinating. There's not a shadow of me or my armor, but there is a shadow of my bow and the quiver full of arrows on my back. So, lighting engine, while good, may or may not have a thing or two to get done with it. Okay. I have so much bloodgrass. I don't know what it does. Relax. Just stealing significant portions of you. Pay no attention. Man behind the curtain. Let's see. I remember these fleshy pods also containing gold, yes. Resist fire burgundy linens. Okay. I'll take them and sell them for damn sure. Probably never gonna wear them, but I'm down. Also 5 gold I will take. I suspect I'm at least decreasing the range at which it can hit me when I take it. Ow. Where? Aha, I see. See, I told you I'd lose an arrow. Unless... Ah, you fucker. Seems intent on keeping it. Unless I can get up there. It's honestly probably not that important, but whatever. I'm trying to level acrobatics anyway. Ha 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 ha. Still 30 arrows. Okay. There we go. Moving on up. I suspect I'm too low level for any Daedroths to spawn. Pretty sure there's a fixed spawn of one of the Daedra, like, swordsman at the end here. Jesus. Who did you piss off? You got smoked. Do I have this quest equipped, or active rather? I would assume I do. Oh, I evidently can't activate that. It's probably just letting me search through until I find the way. Really hope these are worth something, because I am spending more time than I'd like to focused on that. Oh, the fucking landmines! I forgot about that shit. Right. Okay. Noted. Eye on the ground. At least, unlike Skyrim, you don't need the eye in the sky while you're at it. I feel like there should be something over here. Is this our way in? Well, it's our way into one of the towers. I don't know if it's the main tower. But, let's... Gate is opened elsewhere. Yeah, I didn't figure just poking the thing would open it. Seemed odd. Alright. Let's wait for the speed drain to go away, and then go to the blood well. I forgot that everything here has a fun name. Scamp down. Excellent. Gotta say, kind of a Hades Town industrialized vibe going on. It's all gonna be okay? No, I got nothing, man. That looks unpleasant. Sneak increased. Tends to suggest that I'm in the presence of enemies. Okay. Do we have movement? Do we have anything? Scamp down. Hey. I killed you with a steel arrow. Where's my fucking arrow? How dare you? Oh, that's right, it's a full heal. Probably just ate some souls, but that's fine. Alright. Okay, and then we stand on the side so we don't take a spike up the ass. Nailed it. Okay. Scamp down. Almost overled that shot. Okay. Scamp down. Scamp down. Scamp down. Should have missed just a little bit here. But if it didn't stick in the ground, it might have rolled, so that one might be lost. I was talking about how useful the sort of orange fletching on the steel arrows is in terms of retrieving them, but in a place with a bunch of shit on fire, less so. Is that all, Oh yeah, you said everyone was dead on the bridge, right? Can I search all the corpses on the bridge? Because I'd appreciate it. I will just take their shit. Especially if they have steel arrows. Oh, fuck yeah. That looks pretty lightweight. I'll take another steel bow. None of the iron shit for me, but, take a steel dagger. Dagger of numbing. That looks expensive. Frost damage. Okay. And what's that? Steel mace? That looks heavy. Yeah, pretty heavy for its value. Oh, yes, more steel arrows. Okay. I am no longer worried about losing arrows. We got fucking 70 to get us through the rest of Oblivion here until we close the gate. I am not in any way concerned that that will be insufficient. Is it maybe the big central tower of Doom that for some reason has Glory Hammer music blasting out the top? Yeah. Oh, hey. Is that a full block, or is that just a trap? Because trap is fine, but... Okay. Prefer to retrieve the first arrow, but I don't see it, and I don't care enough to spend a bunch of time on it. Dremora Scout, Daedra Heart. Yes. Dremora Field Arrow, Dremora Light Bow. Okay. And here, I begin to need to compare shit. I would assume that my steel bow is better than a Dremora light bow. Damage 5 as opposed to my 6. Yes, okay. Ow. Oh, I'm over-encumbered. That's potentially a problem. Oh, because the light bow is 22 fucking pounds. Okay, this is what I was talking about earlier. Because the devs in the first game, and I won't blame the devs of the remake, but the devs in the first game don't know how much weapons weigh at all. Like a claymore in real life, like, big fucking Scottish claymore is, in reality, like 7 pounds. Oh my god, and each fucking Dremora field arrow is... Oh my god, is a pound? Fuck that shit. Okay, that would explain why I got over-encumbered a little bit. Jesus, okay. To be honest, I can drop the Kvatch Cuirass, I'd just like to hang on to it. Souvenir, you know. Gonna be cheaper than whatever they got in the gift shop. I'm so sorry, I'm disconnected, but scam down. Okay, that's clearly the way to go. Which makes me want to go another way. Call it RPG instincts. Always check the side stuff before you go do the main stuff. There might be a fleshy pod with more gold. Or another scamp. Probably that one. Also, we're back to a nice amount of arrows. Scamp down. See, told you there would be a fleshy pod. It even had gold. Damn, I'm good. I'm half inclined to text my dad and ask if he's even made it out of the tutorial yet. He and I play games a bit differently, and I pretty much invariably play faster than he does. So we're always amused at the time differential to do the same things. Scamp down. My apologies. Failed to update. There was a new sit rep. Door to Sump of Misery. Yeah, sure. Scamp down. Scamp down. Take it easy. Yeah, see, this is why I'm exploring side stuff, because I want the stuff. Bound dagger. Gold. I can sell the bound dagger anyway. Couple of fleshy pods. Blacksmith's apron, bone, gold, gold. Weak pollution of poison of paralysis. I'm down for that. Fishing waders? Whatever, more gold. It's almost like they're doing unkind things to people in here. Cave to desolate well. Oh, oh hey. Scamps down. Gotta say, the automatic lifts are pretty impressive. You don't even have to select which floor you want to go to. Guess it's kind of a binary decision. Pardon me. It's fucking voice correct. Doesn't that suck to go through puberty at 30? I suppose there are some trans people who just kind of go through second puberty eventually. Whatever age they do that. The Punished. Gold. Minor life detection tome? Okay. Oh, that teaches me the thing permanently, right? Soul Gem and Steel Arrows. Life is good. Okay. Where? Miscellaneous. Yes, I do. Cool. And I can sell it afterwards? That's a boon, because as I recall in Skyrim... No, I was just playing Skyrim recently. This is the case. In Skyrim, once you read the tome, it's, like, destroyed. Which is sort of kind of how it works in D&D anyway. If you use a spell scroll to learn a spell, it goes through the spell scroll. I think... Might be a wizard thing where that doesn't happen, but... the wizard thing is already just learning the spell and putting it in your spellbook to begin with. Right, lovely neighborhood. I'm going to head back out, though. Again, loving the autosave system. Particularly the choice to do 5 autosaves. It's just like... especially if you leave it on the default settings, it saves often enough that you're very unlikely to lose a significant amount of progress, even if the game crashes. Which, incidentally, it's been super stable. It hasn't crashed at all on me, but, I am a little curious, if there's anyone in chat. Did you play the original Oblivion and you're looking in to see how this one stacks up, or are you unfamiliar with Oblivion, or rather, you know, you've heard of it but haven't played it? You maybe played Skyrim and want to see if this is something you'd like to pick up. Because I'll give you my background. I played Oblivion back in... I was given it for Christmas in 2010. And because my uncle, A, knew that I would like it, and B, the Skyrim trailer had just come out. And I had somehow missed it. Partially because I wasn't into Elder Scrolls at the time, and had pretty limited access to consoles. I got my first Xbox 360 when I was 15, and that would have been in 2010. So the number of games I had at the time was relatively low. But he got me a 360 copy of Oblivion for Christmas. He and my aunt did. And showed me the trailer for Skyrim, and I was like, well, that's cool as fuck. I would like to play that other game, so I checked out Oblivion in the, like, 1 year, give or take, that we waited for that. And then, yeah, I don't need this. Do I have any... I also don't need 3 steel bows, 4 steel bows. Yeah, let's lose a couple of those. Just one. Yeah, that should be fine. I may have to look up quickest way to get a house in this game, because that is something I'm sorely lacking. Oh, pardon me. I don't know how it is where anybody else lives, but the tree pollen has been kicking my ass here for a little while. And every once in a while I'll look up the pollen forecast and it'll tell you, you know, it's going to be low, moderate, high, very high. And I looked up the pollen forecast yesterday, and it gives you the next 15 days. And it was very high for the next 15 days for tree pollen. Which, like, I don't get any response to, like, ragweed pollen or any of that. It's just tree pollen that fucks me up, but apparently that's the one we've got lots of, so... Oh, and grass pollen doesn't touch me, but that's also relatively low at the moment. It's specifically trees that I'm just like... To the blood feast. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, that's fucking cool. Let's get down. Leave these, yeah, refill your magic, God, that's a fucking incredible effect. Okay, Unreal Engine 5, I'm sold. It's incredibly visually impressive. I think the first UE5 game I saw was Black Myth Wukong, which was one of the prettiest games I've ever seen, straight up. I have not played it, but I've watched a couple of streamers check it out, and was really impressed by the visual fidelity. I was not impressed by the number of invisible walls, but, you know, you take the good with the bad, I suppose. In here, I think? To the rending halls. I would prefer not to be rent, thank you. As I recall, there are fucking traps in here. Let's see. Scamp down. Okay, my sister's cats are running around, making a fair amount of noise. Enough noise that I suspect it's the larger one. But definitely just landed heavily on something. Dremora mace. God, yeah, 43 pounds for a mace. Not fucking likely. So it's only 40 gold, so like... I'm good. It's full heal. Not that I was down any health, but... let me see if my sister's got a second. Because I don't know if she knows that this is even happening. Never mind. I think she's on the phone. Okay, just texting her. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta text my boss. Guess she gets back from vacation today. Just for my schedule availability for May. Okay, I think that's Blood Feast here, and then... Okay, again, the fucking fire tornado is incredible looking. I wonder if that was in any degree based off the Slow-Mo Guys fire tornado video, which is really excellent for those who haven't seen it. Yeah, we're just not gonna fuck with the Dremora weaponry, because it's apparently all designed for people who can bench like 3 times whatever I can bench. Do we have a way up? Oh, yes. Scamp down. Scamp down. Come on, fucker. Citadel Hall door requires key. Noted. Traps. Citadel Hall door needs a key. Do I have the key? No. Okay, didn't think so. Door to Plane of Oblivion. All right.
Over here! Quickly!
Oh, Jesus, I thought the fucking corpse was talking to me. Christ. Okay. Yeah, man, hang tight.
In the cage! Over here!
Yeah, no, I got it. Sigil keep key. There we are. Hey, man.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper...
Noted. Can I... get you out?
Take the key. Get to this... Don't worry about...
Noted. Sorry, man. I'd happily get you out of there, but, anything down here that's relevant to my interests? There's a long fucking way down. lamps, anything? I didn't see any. That it, maybe? See, I should have picked up that arrow, but again, it did the thing where it just sort of readjusted. Scamp down. So instead of picking it up, it dropped. I don't know what that is. I suspect it's a glitch, because I can't imagine that made it through testing without people going, that's fucking weird. No idea on that. Okay. Citadel hall door. Alright, up the tower we go. Aha, there are the traps. I remember them being here, I just didn't remember where they were. I don't feel like I can call out Scamp Down, this one wasn't on me. Yeah, that's just the other way up. I remember these being designed with a bilateral symmetry that's, like, good, but also unhelpful if you're trying to check all your corners, because it's a circle, and there are no corners. But you can loop the whole damn thing if you're not paying attention. Nice. Danger Heart, Snowball, Steel Arrow, a couple of poisons. Leave the mace behind, because Jesus, it's heavy. Step to the thing. Ruined portal. That's probably safe. Punished. Something just shot a fireball at me. I think. Thought that's what that sounds. Yeah, there's definitely something fireballing. Or, oh, is that the tower? I think that's the tower, because I'm not taking damage. Scamp down. Oh, right in the floating rib. Door to Silicon. Oh. Okay, that's further up. I want to just check, again, check my corners, make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, it's enormously weird to me that there's not a, any kind of capacity indicator for your weight when you're searching things. That seems relevant. Because then, otherwise, the only way that you can know that you're over encumbered is, like, once you get out of that menu, and then you gotta go straight back into a menu to try and fix it. Which strikes me as sort of questionable, design-wise. Probably another mage in here somewhere. At least. If not, a spare warrior or two. One. I am the strongest person alive to hold back a recurve bow like this for this long. It's just not a thing. That's what compound bows are for. There you are. Probably? Where are you? Okay, this is not where I wanted to be. Okay, where? This is doing a damn good job of making me paranoid. There's the mage. And another punished, which is nice. Oh, excellent. Scrolls. Those are worth money. More potions. Also money. Another churl down. Sigil stone. That's probably fine, right? That's... No, I'm sure that wasn't necessary to keep the tower or anything. There's the achievement. Closed an Oblivion gate. Yes. Let's go talk to Savlian.
It's the smell, really.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not...
Let's go. Let's do this. Leroy.
Fire and something worse in the ruins.
Come on, for Kvatch!
Lanfear.
Do your worst.
Die, damn you!
Alright, we have the Southern Plaza. I don't know why the Clownfair has gold, but that's fine. We appreciate its contribution to the war effort. Scamp down. Alright. Hey, Sadler. We got a plan.
We wiped the bastards out.
I mean, a few of them.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
Oh, pardon me.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but...
Sorry, I'm sure what they're talking about is very important.
Well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
There's Brother Martin. Oi.
I heard about
Sean Bean.
how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. The Emperor is dead.
Well, yes.
What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Understandable.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
No good.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the
bastard,
Emperor is
on
my
the other
father?
hand.
No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
Well, no.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Cool. Hey,
You've done
Sadlin.
it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Good point. I should go to the Imperial City and sell a bunch of shit. Appreciate your input, Savlin.
I'm just tired. I can't face it.
All right. Alright, come on. Oh shit. Yeah, let me
What do you want?
take Martin where he needs to go, because
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
a Kaviri Sunderblade. Disintegrate armor and weapon on strike? That's actually very badass. I definitely don't have the money for it, but it's cool. We're not going to do all. We are going to sell the Dagger of Numbing, and I've got enough steel arrows that I feel comfortable selling all my iron arrows. Sell one steel bow. Sell the steel dagger,
That
hold on to the
seems
steel
a fair
short
price.
sword. Sell the Kvatch Karas, because I don't actually
Fine
need it.
transaction.
Are we at the point that I can up my haggle? Let's try that.
I can't do that.
Understood. We do 52.
That's a good deal.
Okay. We do nothing with all this, but... Well, nothing yet. Hang on.
A fine transaction.
Let's see. Potion of grounding? Oh, where's the shock?
That
Sure.
seems a fair price.
We'll get rid of the weak potions of Night Eye. I don't see a huge need for those when I've got one of the regular ones, and also I have a brightness adjust switch.
A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Alright, got a bunch of spell scrolls.
You've made a good bit of... An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain.
Alright. And I think that's all for now,
Tell your
though
friends about me.
I think I can also... I do need to level, though I can do that at the Priory. I really, really like the new leveling system. I think that's much better than the original, which, granted, is a low bar to clear, but still, they did. Let's see, Novice Mortar and Pestle. I also need, like, the Alembic and the Flask and all that. Probably get there eventually. Damage health. Okay. Do I just make a shitload of those? Probably. Nice. Actually, do we have anything else that damages Magicka? No. Excellent. I never know if it's Bergamot or Bergamo. It feels like it could be French in origin. In which case you wouldn't pronounce the T, but... Okay, nothing there. Restore health with the Data Hearts. Damage intelligence. Have any other restore health? No, so we'll just do that. Okay. Crab meat. Nothing in common. Fly mancha. Nothing in common. Narn root we keep. Rat meat. Nothing in common. Root pulp. Damage willpower. Spittle stick. I think I checked everything already. Yep. Steel blue Entaloma cap. Nothing. Okay, cool. So that should be everything, and we're gonna just sell all that shit. Created 53 new potions. Yeah, that tracks. This is also how I made money in Skyrim.
Quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, take 16 of those. 4 of those. 12 of those. 8 of those. That's all. Let's go to alchemy specifically. Basic restore health. Honestly, could hold on to those. They're heavy.
That's a fair deal. You've got a great deal there.
Okay. Feel alright about that. Where am I at money-wise? 2,244. 24, rather. Yeah, I'm down.
Thank you. Come again.
I will.
Bye.
Okay. Definitely upped mercantile further there. I don't know exactly how far. Let's go talk to Martin. Or rather, Joffrey. With Martin. Oof. I'm leaning on my armrest too much. Making my forearm go numb. Hey, Martin. Oh, the fuck are we doing?
Help! You must help!
Yeah, no
They're
shit. I'm trying to fucking help you.
I don't know. I think
Really?
they're right behind me. Prior Madrigal
yeah,
is
man.
dead. I was in the sheep, looked around the corner to see. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands.
No, noted.
I don't know. In the. Such violence!
Sucks to your Asmar.
Cleansing is almost here.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Sneak increased, good.
I could use a hand here. God's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
Well, he's who I'm here for, so no.
Quick! He may need our help.
Yeah, right. Where away? God, the robes moving is so impressive. Just the cloth physics animations.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right. Wrong move.
I respect him being calm as fuck about this.
Quickly now.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Yeah, this is Martin, by the way.
We'll go together.
Really? The Mythic Dawn leader only had a little bit of gold? I mean, come on. Is it really a good cult if you're not making money? I guess not if you join, right? Running the cult makes you money. Joining the cult makes you fun. Gives you fun. Is more fun. Whatever.
Hey, you.
Yeah, we good?
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Well, not exactly.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Well, yeah, that is the kind of place that you would want to defend people. Yeah,
we should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Alright, bring it on. And I believe we can just fast travel up to... Oh, can we travel directly to it? Yeah, alright. If you insist. I just want to wrap this up so I'm not running around with Martin. Like, he's tags essentially, he can't fucking die, but... I'm doing stealth things, you know? It would be my preference not to, have additional people with me. And, hey Joffrey, you did bring the key, right? Yeah, cool, thanks.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Hail! Hail!
Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey. All of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case,
might
we
not
need
be a
the
long-term
amulet
problem.
first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion.
Well,
what
not
the
that
Emperor
impenetrable.
Told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Good. Glad we're on the same page.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
I mean, sure.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a knight brother
do
of the
anything
Blades.
negative if I fuck around. Okay.
May Talos
Honestly,
guide
I
you.
needed a bed more than anything. I can get back to,
Welcome aboard, sir. It'll be an honor to serve with you.
Hail.
Yep, hail. That would be stealing a bedroll. That would also be stealing a bedroll. Or rather, sleeping in one that I'm not supposed to. Okay, cool, I can sleep down here. That's fine. Literally need a 1 hour nap. Fucking elves, am I right? Okay. Level 3. Strength plus 5, agility plus 5. Personality plus 2. Excellent. I wasn't paying close attention to how close I got to the next level there. Oh boy, yeah, we're right on it. In fact, do I want to literally jump around long enough to just get that? Because I might.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, whenever we go back to Kvatch. Fast travel to the Oblivion Gate, and then we will help Savlius clear it out. Not impossible that some of the shit respawned, but I don't think that will have happened. No, we're good. Alright.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon. I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Right behind you. Scamp down.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah! Tell me what you've got!
Scamp down.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here, and the only way to get into the gatehouse now... Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage.
Alright. I was gonna say, I'm not clear on why you're sending me alone specifically, but also, I did just close a fucking
We saw the
living
smoke
gate.
from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you.
Well met. Farewell.
What? Okay, sure.
I just can't sleep.
Barrich.
I lie down. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to... Yes, I have it. That's right. They managed to close the castle gate. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will... I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the... If I don't make it, take the key and...
Could just give me the key, but yeah, sure.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. What's the matter?
Getting tired?
Come on.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Let's get this over.
Incidentally, many scamps down.
That the best you can do? Yeah!
We made it.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is best of luck.
Thank you. Found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch. Need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. Alright. Maybe not fall directly in the fire. Okay. I think this is take the ladder up. Yes. All right. Raise the portcullises. I can't keep making the fucking scamp joke. It's not. Wasn't that funny to begin with? It will not be funny if I say it 30 fucking times right here. Okay. Again, very nice to be able to see the fletching on these. Alright. Please? Okay. Yeah, whatever that is needs to be fixed, where it doesn't just activate correctly. Savlian, what are we doing?
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
Noted. Scamped it.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Oh, these aren't even stunted scamps, these are just scamps. I dig it.
Do your worst. Why won't you die?
Jesus. That one's name was Pincushion. It is now. To the Great Hall. There we go. That levels me to 4, which is great, though I can't really do anything about it at the moment. Why is there a lion pelt in the cupboard? Sure. It seems like not enough money for a silver plate. Especially not one that levitates, right? Okay, I guess it doesn't levitate, fair enough. Countless Greaves. Chain helmet, chain boots. Sleeping quarters? I kind of figured that wouldn't be like a super full room. Ooh, there's a chest though. With nothing. That's excellent. Love that for me. Okay. Room. That's the dining hall. Okay. Somehow weirder to have absolutely nothing. Guess I'll just follow the objective. That seems more direct. To the I just need to talk to Stavlian again. To be honest, I don't know. It's entirely possible. I think I do.
Charge the courtyard!
I...
Charge the...
Motherfucker, they're all dead. Okay, maybe I can check what the objective is. Because right now, they all dead. Okay. Quests. Battle for Kvatch. Stavlian defeat the monsters within. Yes.
Charge the court!
Okay, I did that, Stavlian. You're approaching exceedingly unhelpful on your end. Okay, I can sit in the throne. Yeah, that's all I needed. None of those are valuable enough that they're likely to be a skill book. Go to the Count's quarters. Whole lot of nothing in here. What's the point of looting a castle if the people who lived there didn't even have nice shit? Exercise, I suppose? Yeah, I mean, the shirts should be worth a shitload. Ow. Oh. I done found the guy. Don't take this personal. I'm just gonna... I'll leave you the shoes. Seems impolite otherwise. More sneak. More sneak indicates that there's something I'm sneaking around. Like, whatever it is around here somewhere. Unless I'm getting sneak by virtue of the Imperial Watch being nearby, but I don't think so because they see me. I think I'm getting credit for sneak. Ow. Based on something else nearby. Which could be the case, but also I see little to no evidence for. Not sure. Shit's on fire. Okay. Okay. What all... Okay.
Where is the Count? Why is he not
Super
with
not
you?
alive.
If only we'd got... This is indeed a dark day for all of us. Did you find the Count's ring?
Yep.
At least, this is safe. Here, take this. I have no...
Cool. That, honestly, was a fairly impressive quick change.
Take care. Speak. Speak.
Let's go ahead and head back to Cloud Ruler Temple, just because I know there's a bed there. And then sleep again, level again. Mint thistle, Okay. I think I may join the Mages Guild at some point here, or the Fighters Guild. Now that I've got the initial main quest started, because that was kind of what I wanted to do.
Good evening, sir.
Was just go ahead and get far enough that the Oblivion Gates would spawn in the world. So with that done, I feel I can start taking the side quests as well. I mean, honestly, I'm really enjoying this. I don't know if it'll all be on stream.
Hail.
If I get a lot of people saying they want more of it, I'll continue playing it. But, generally speaking, I'm inclined to okay, I'm taking that because that's very good. and Cyrodiilic Brandy. Sold. But, I'm having a good time, so if it is popular and people enjoy watching it, or if I'm just having a good time, I may go ahead and do a full playthrough, which will be like Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Arena. I apologize. Started doing outro things and didn't notice the mic had quit on me. I was saying I will probably make this a full playthrough if people are interested. I will very likely go ahead and join Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, Thieves Guild, or do the Grey Fox questline. I don't remember if it's a full guild in this one. And Dark Brotherhood. I don't know what else. And I guess Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine DLC. If it's popular, or if I'm just having a good time, which right now I'm having a great time. An incredible amount of nostalgia for this game. And besides the weird pickup thing, like the interacting with bodies and containers being a little weird. Well, actually, bodies and items. Containers so far have been fine. Besides that minor complaint, it's so much fucking fun to be back in here. If you happen to have Game Pass, I absolutely recommend checking it out if you have even the most passing interest in it. A lot of improvements, I would say, from the original, particularly the leveling system. That's most of my thoughts on it. It's great to be back in Cyrodiil. I'm glad I at least did some comedic things with trying to get Fingleam. God, just this theme is so incredibly nostalgic to me. And I will say the burning Oblivion symbol behind the Imperial Watch is a really, really cool background. I did like the original one, which was just the map, sort of scrolling, but this is pretty undeniably cinematic, we'll say. I would actually like to start messing with the magic system a bit, just to see what some of the animations look like. And if I'm doing Mages Guild stuff anyway, I'll probably get into a little spellcrafting. Definitely want to do some more alchemy. But it's very, very fun. I do appreciate that they kind of adjusted the arrow drop to be less drastic. I appreciate that the stealth system and the damage upgrade, or the damage leveling systems were taken from Skyrim. But sorry, when I say the stealth system, I mean the eye that sort of opens. Rather than in Oblivion, it was originally a binary, either you're fully hidden or you're spotted, which was a little iffy. And then they did like a slight improvement to that system in Fallout 3, where it went hidden, caution, danger. For you're hidden, if people are interested in you, they've seen you. And then in Skyrim, it was the eye, which I think is a far more elegant solution to that. You are this spotted out of this much. And I think bringing that over to this was definitely a good choice. Appreciate my dad and viewer who joined me today. Definitely hope to chat with some more people as I continue playing. Hopefully do, some just chatting if I get enough people following that's viable. Which it was sort of the original intention for the stream, but definitely, I would like to get this uploaded today. Probably I'll upload it immediately, which will actually put it ahead of a couple of my videos, but that'll only fuck with people who are watching all of my videos in order on one of the playlists later. Which isn't really a huge concern right now. I don't have any subscribers to those channels. And I get a viewer or two on the videos, but at the moment, I'm hoping to do more of this. I'm hoping to chat with people. I am hoping that the game continues to be a fucking blast. Thank you, anyone who joined me today, anyone who is watching this in the future, anybody who's just checking out the stream just to see the new game that just came out. Thank you all. I hope everyone has a great day, and I'm gonna wrap up here. Really glad I went and put the effort into getting everything set up to make this work. Alright, have a good one.